14159. This is pi followed by 2653589. Circumference over diameter.
Carl just resubscribed for 5 months.
Hello guys, gals, non-beanie pals. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Oh, my closet is still open. 1 second. Let me KO this real quick. Hi friends, hello friends, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? We're playing D&D. We're playing D&D for the first time. I'm so freaking stoked. Oh my lordy. Absolutely not, sir. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. I'm attempting to still troubleshoot some stuff. Because we'd love to see it. We love to see it. We love to see it. Oh. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? How do I talk in this? Oh, there we go. Now I'm muted. Now I'm muted in stuff. In stuff. Okay, there we go. Storm says that they could hear me. Could see you and kinda hear you. Love to see it. We love to see it. We love to see it. We definitely know what's going on. We definitely know what's happening. Is DMCA safe? Woo! Okay, bet. Frickin' bet. Let's go. Okay, let me open up this again. The GM play background music and says that everyone can hear. Okay, bet. Bet. Anyway, hi. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Oh, I can load a photo of myself. Sorry. I am just seeing that I can do things. I am just seeing that I can do this. Or do things, I should say. I'm so excited. Me too. Holy shit, man. Holy freaking shit. I am so stoked for this. I am so stoked for this. I would like to upload, not that. I would like to upload, I think it's this. Is it that one? It is! That's me! It's me! Okay, let me dunk that. Oy. I am trying my darndest. Is it working? I don't know. Hi James. Hi James. I'm so excited as well. Avoy. Let me fix my hair. I'm freaking stoked. This is my first ever D&D game, like where I've actually been able to create a character. So I'm gonna do something. Oh good lord. Oh good lord. Oh good lordy. Oh good lordy. Oh good lordy. I'm very scared for this. I'm very scared for this. Oh good lordy. Oh goodness gracious, shit, no grievous. But hi James, hello James. Hi James, welcome in. Hi. I'm just gonna... Hi. I made a Google Doc called Halloween and deeper notes. I fucking love that. Oh my god. Freaking love that.
Don't eat grass. Don't eat grass. Don't eat grass.
Did I... Carl. Um... Hi Max. Hello Max. I don't even know how to respond to that. Sarah.exe has stopped working. Sarah.exe has stopped working. Thank you so much. Wait, Jesus. Hold on a second. Hold on, I have to text my mom. Just started, oh. Shout out to LOL. Hit enter prematurely. Got coffee from the small fridge. Oh.
Don't eat grass. Don't eat grass. Don't eat grass.
I don't know how to respond to this. I don't know how to respond to this. That's a lot of monies. Yes, that is a lot of monies. Max didn't see, so I had to make sure, you know. Bravo 6 going dark. See you in a minute. See you in a minute. I don't know how to respond to this. Is that 69K? Yes, yes, yes. That's hilarious. Yes, it is. It is funny. It is very funny. We love to see it. I don't know how to respond to this. I don't know how to respond to this. Thank you. I can't believe it turned into the funny number. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am shaking. You cannot see it. You cannot see it, but I am shaking. I am just attempting. I am attempting to do things. I am attempting to do things. Was that like... Was he... And apparently, I don't know. It turned into the funny number twice. It turned into the funny number twice. Also, can someone help my brain to remember where I put shit because I can't find it? That is a great question. I could not tell you. That is a great question. I could not tell you. Is there a hotkey I can use to like mute myself in here? Okay. Audio visual. I can hear both. Audio source or audio output source. I should probably put an audio output source. Yes. Audio input source. I would like to use that. Video input source. Reconnect. Sarah is processing shit. Sarah is processing shit. Sarah is processing shit. Graphics, no. Audio visual, no. I just want to be able to mute shit. I just want to be able to... You really sound like you are broken. Are you okay? No, I am not okay. You have successfully broken me. 4 minutes before my campaign is supposed to start. 4 minutes before my campaign is supposed to start. You have successfully broken me. Thank you. Thank you. Big preach. Big preach. Big preach. Biggest of big preaches. Not okay. No, I am not okay. I am not okay. Let me see if I can. No. No, you have done too much. You have done too much. You have done too much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. That is too much money. 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 That is too much money.
Don't eat grass. Don't eat grass. Don't eat grass.
Carl, please. Carl, please. Carl, please. Carl, please. Carl, please. That is too fucking too much money. That is too much fucking money. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No shot. I just found 2 binders that I've been missing for little years within the span of 5 minutes. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Carl. Thank you. Oh, that was bad. Oh, good Christ on a cracker. There's no time for me to have surgery in like 6 weeks and not need them anymore. Oh, goodness. Hold on. Oh, it's picking up my... Oh. It is. Okay, hold on, hold on. Settings. 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 Where are you? Settings. Thank you. Let me try and do that. Okay. Okay. Why do I feel like the thing I'm searching for fell out of my bag? My mom says, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wireless motion sensor for the Wii. Oh, jeebus. Oh, jeebus. Oh, jeebus. Oh, jeebus. Chat options. Chat avatars. Background chat sounds. No, I don't want chat sounds. Thank you. Can you hear my mouse now? No. Okay. I can hear people. I can hear people, but that's okay. I can hear people, but that's okay. I think we're all here. So I'm going to do this. Welcome to our D&D session. I'm going to put up my character and what I look like in game. Image, source visible. I would like downloads from yesterday. So this is what I look like in game. This is my character in game. She do be pretty funky, fresh, exciting. She do be pretty cool. I'm gonna put her up here because that's what I look like. Let me put. Oh no! What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I accidentally character pop-up windows. No. Text chat. You can't see it, but my mouse currently is holding chat. My mouse is currently holding chat. I drew this little guy, by the way. That is me. I am dark green. It do be pretty funky, fresh, exciting. I also would like to add, I get a little boy, and this is his name. He's a mastiff. His name is Tiny. He is a mastiff. His name is Tiny. Is audio 0? Yeah, I don't think mine is connected either. Oh, 7 to that, people. What did I want to do with this guy? What did I want to do? I want to transform. I want to edit, transform. Try 50. There we go. So it's 50-50 all around. There we go. Close. And this is my little dog. His name is Tiny. He's a mastiff. I hope you enjoy him. I hope you enjoy him because these are my little character dudes. I hear somebody smacking, that's it. I can hear things, but I don't think I'm hearable. Oye, jeebus. Oye, jeebus. Oye, jeebus. That's all I have to say is, let me... That's slightly there. Okay. I forgot to make one of the donuts. It's just coffee. Oh, trust me. Oh, trust me. That will be going to coffee, sir. That will be going to coffee. You do not have to. We are. Oh. Oh. Oh, now you can see chat. Oh. Oh, we're starting. Oh, we are starting. Oh, we are starting. I'm gonna close that.
Oh, I hear Megan.
Hello, friends.
Hi. I hear people now.
Hello, friends.
The camera's angled at a bad angle. Okay. It's a little better.
I don't know, James. I don't know why I can't hear you.
How do I change my picture? want
I
my
have to
picture
fuck
be
around with my
corner.
settings again.
This
How
is
do-
ass. Sorry. Just make me laugh. Okay, I'm okay with that.
Yeah. I think that's valid.
I can hear people now. Hello, friends.
Hello. Also, I can mute if my munching is annoying. I just haven't had time to eat breakfast.
Oh, we're switching to Discord.
Okay.
Bet. Oy. Oh, hello again, friends.
Hello.
Hello.
I really tried. I don't know what was going on with Roll20.
That's a-okay.
Second window. I didn't mean to resize you. Why are you like this?
I accidentally popped out the chat, like, in... Hello.
Can anybody hear?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Sorry, I thought that was gonna be cool. It sucked ass.
It's okay,
It's
Megan.
all good.
They're just like two settings, and neither of them are useful.
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay.
Hi.
I see you one. Hi, Storms. Okay, perfect. Everybody's here. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today. We're gonna have some fun, have some spooks, probably have a lot of laughs,
Yay.
and I'm very excited. To start everything off, can I have everybody roll a d20, please?
Oh, Jeebus.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, 9. Oof. Okay.
4.
Oh no, Sarah.
Oh, Jeebus.
At least Torms and James got good ones.
Yes.
It might
So,
not be good though.
here.
Well, I guess.
Goodness gracious. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, James, to
Oh
your
is correct.
inventory, could you please add a potion of superior healing?
Ooh. Yes. That would be great.
Oh. Where did Storms go?
Oh no.
She said she was switching devices real quick.
Oh, okay. Storms?
My laptop hates me. I've joined on my phone. Hello.
Okay. Hello. Storm.
Yeah.
Could you please add to your inventory a potion of greater healing?
Okay.
Mm.
Alright, and then we have
Yes, I am scared if you were asking. Yes, I am very
What was
scared.
the level I was looking for? I
Sorry,
see
what are you looking for?
The potion of what kind of healing? I see superior and
Yeah,
greater and
James, you have one of superior healing.
okay.
I'm attempting to get
Sorry, I'm just looking through.
in-game overlays so that people can see who's talking. So you're gonna have my character is a
No
wood
me.
elf ranger.
You
I'm very excited.
have a
And her dog
common healing
Tiny,
potion
who's
now.
a massive big dog named Tiny. I love it.
Then we have that one.
Okay, I need to do settings to in-game to overlay to in-game overlay. So let me do that. Overlay. Enable. Oh. Shift.
Poe, you have an immovable rod.
Notification position.
What is that?
Put you there.
You can.
I'm gonna be
look it
honest,
up
that
in
sounds like it
your
fits you
player's
perfectly.
handbook, you should be able to.
Yeah, she's basically me as
or-
a fantasy
If
character.
it's not in there, let me know and I'll send it to you.
Add items. Okay. Immovable.
Yeah, immovable rod.
Alright, let's try this again. Yes.
And then Sarah,
Yes.
you get a bag of holding.
Oh, perfect.
Nice.
Okie dokie. Now that that is all done. Okay. Sorry, I'm just figuring out order of things. Oh. Let me just double check.
Okay, let's attempt to do this again. Game overlay. Yes. Yes.
Oh, I just need you
Yes.
to DM me where you're starting. Are you at home? Are you at an inn? That sort of thing. And then we'll get this started. Cause yeah. Okay.
Sure.
Love that Discord is not showing who's
Should
talking.
we have video cams on right now, or no? Are we just doing voice only?
If you want, you can.
I'm gonna boop that. I
Don't
like that
have
better.
to though.
I like this much better.
I don't know here.
Why is this not showing? Is it not, it's not recognizing it as a game now, is it? I see how it is. I see how it is.
Wait, where are we exactly?
Here, just give me one sec to pull up the rest of my notes. You're in the country of Barovia.
Okay.
Where's my things? I have so many tabs open.
Did I get it? Did I get it? I hope I got it. I hope I got it. Did I get it?
You are in the town of Kresk in Barovia.
Okay.
There are just so many things.
Love missing like 2 minutes because of bad internet. Oh, 7 to
It's a
that.
pretty
Just
small.
ridiculous,
It's a pretty small village. It is a frequent stopping point for people traveling along the old
are you the
Spalish
demon? I'm
Road,
just the character. My
that
character's
runs
over there.
east to west along the country. And it's more of like a stop-through trading town on your way to opposite sides of the country. Okay, sweet Poe, thank you. What am I looking for?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn the heat up because it's fucking cold in here.
Okie dokie. Alright. Perfect.
I like someone's adding to James.
I added a little body for myself, yes.
Love that.
By all means, go ahead. I'm just getting my camera up and running.
I'm sorry, it doesn't
Oh,
look
sweet.
like James.
So, Discord has a new feature where you can send text messages in a voice channel.
Yes.
So, we can have that open as well. It's easy, it's one page, you're not flipping back and forth.
Yeah. That's
The
good.
only thing.
Oh, I like that.
James.
I had to one up.
Jesus.
Sorry, I just want to get my mute keybind ready since my asthma has been acting up today. That way I don't cough in your ears. Okay. And then video. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Megan. Hi.
I
If anybody else wants to turn their cameras on, they're more than welcome. You also do not have to, by any means. Storms!
Germs. Okay, fine.
No, me. Hello.
Hi.
I made little dragon scale braids, so I wanted to show them off.
They look
They're
so
very
pretty.
Dick. I
You look
threw
adorable.
on a t-shirt, threw my hair up in a clip, and that's what we're going with.
Love that.
I mean, I
gorgeous.
literally like rolled out of bed, brushed my hair, brushed my teeth, and then came out here. So we're good.
Alright. So, let me go over here.
I don't even want to know what I look like.
I feel that every single day.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, my character voice is gonna sound like a witch who accidentally turned herself into a frog. Because that's what my voice
No
sounds like.
worries.
And she's embarrassed.
I mean, that
about it.
works though.
I think so. I think like ravens like voices, if you hear them talk, they're like weirdly like whispery
Mm-hmm.
and
Mhm.
like they sound like they've been like changed if they try to speak English. It's really weird.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just trying to figure out if this bar is the volume, or if it is the start or the pace in the music. It's very confusing.
Oh, we have Barovian Village tabletop audio.
Okay, it's the volume.
I am not hearing anything though.
I could hear
I'm
something.
hearing
I
stuff.
am.
It's pretty quiet. It's just for background here. Now it's on full blast.
Oh,
Ooh,
Jeebus.
that's loud.
Fully.
Yeah.
Ambiance.
It's a bit loud.
Yeah, I just want it as
Crickets
some
are screaming.
background.
I like it.
Is it still really loud for you guys?
No, I
No,
can't
it's
really
okay
hear it.
now.
Plus, I think
Okay.
there's a volume control on our end in the Roll20 settings.
Yeah, mine's up fully.
Wait, where is it?
Under audio and video chat settings. It's actually the only option under audio video chat settings.
Master volume music.
Yeah,
Ah, yeah, there we go.
Master music volume level.
something or other.
Alright. I need everyone, once again, to just roll. Wait, 1, 2, there's. Just roll a d6 for me.
Ooh, a nat 6.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okie dokie. Perfect.
I'm gonna take it. Not terrible, I guess.
Alright, so.
I rolled a 1, so.
I would
Oh,
really
no.
like to DM a campaign eventually.
no.
Who are the 2 names under friends and subs?
And, okay, no.
Two.
We'll be fine.
Oh,
If I
oh,
pronounce
yes,
you
yes, yes,
guys'
yes.
character names
So
wrong,
this is
just
Megan,
correct
and this
me.
is Storms.
I
I'm gonna
haven't
see if I
actually
can
heard these names
Right.
spoken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is
Alright.
Megan, our lovely mod Megan.
I think
This
mine's
is
pretty much how it
Storms.
looks, so I doubt you will.
I can
Yeah.
hide this for now.
Try to
Hold
pronounce
on.
mine wrong, I dare you.
Okay.
Hi, Preds.
Ina,
There. Anna.
you are Anna.
Anna.
Anna, you are Anna. Am I still saying it wrong?
No, you got it.
Anna, you are wishing you were asleep. You're in bed, mind just cutting through possibilities and futures and everything that has happened recently. Sun hasn't quite risen yet, but you cannot sleep. You cannot rest. You are troubled. If you could please describe your character and what you would like to do.
So, okay, you're gonna have to like give me a second. I don't know if I'm like describing mine, like just like who I am as like a character, like everything,
Like your
or
appearance.
oh,
your
okay.
appearance and what you're doing.
Okay, so I'm just rolling out of bed, can't sleep, tired, but like still alert as one usually is when you can't really sleep. Anyway, hi, my name is Anna. I am a Wood Elf Ranger. I am about 5'2". I have rusted-ish copper skin. My hair is very long and is copper colored. And my ears are green. Oh, I don't know what else to say.
So what are you doing? It's the wee hours of the morning. The sun probably an hour before it rises.
Okay. I am attempting to get some semblance of sleep. My beast companion, Tiny, has no problem sleeping. He's just in a corner, like, snoring, having those little dog dreams where you see their little legs kicking. So I'm wishing that I could sleep like he is, because Lord only knows that I need it, because I'm trying to GTFO out of the village that I'm currently in.
You know that your
Greenier says she has game.
travel plans, your options, there's a caravan set to leave around 11 a.m. So you have probably 3 or 4 hours before then. Would you like to go get some food? Do you have any last minute preparations you need to make?
I finish packing my bag and make sure that I'm not leaving anything in the room that I'm in, because if I leave it, I know I'm not getting it back, because the inn I'm staying in is shady as all hell, but they owed me a favor. And after I finish packing, I wake up Tiny and we go to get food and rations for the trip.
All right, you head downstairs in this seedy kind of hole in the wall inn, and you see there's a couple people still at a table. It's the early morning, getting breakfast before they head off to work. Are you looking for a table out of the way in the middle?
Table out of the way. Can I do like a roll or something to make sure that like nothing's gonna like spring out at me, because I am currently being looked for by people.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll for perception.
That's a D20, right?
All right, so you're gonna roll a d20.
Okay.
And then add your. Let's get your sheet open. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh
they found
no.
You are so stressed and so anxious about everything. You'd think you would be on high alert and be able to pick out anything that could potentially be a threat to you, but you are so wrapped up in your own head with your anxieties. As far as you're aware, you're good to go.
Alrighty, then I approach the person in charge of food, like the chef at the inn, and I ask for whatever they have that morning, and
So you want the morning special, do ya?
yes please, and if you have any other scraps of meat from last night's dinner, Tiny would really appreciate that.
So, do you want the full meal plus the leftovers?
Sure, sounds like a plan. I mean, y'all owe me anyway, so whatever you can throw in there.
Yours.
A silver and it's mine? How about
silver and it's yours?
2 silver? I think you're forgetting about the fact that like I fully drove out those assholes who were keeping all your rooms. And I got those dues that they owed you.
Drove away my customers for you. It should be 5 silver then.
5 silver? The best I can do is let's see, like maybe 5 copper, 10 copper. Remember, you owe
breakfast or not.
I can do 2 silver.
Silver and it's done. I'll bring it to the table.
All right.
And you see this halfling hop off a stool, scurry into the kitchen, and you start hearing him bark orders to the chef of, grab the leftovers, get the breakfast ready, it's at table 3. And he comes back out and goes back to reading the morning news that has been spread about the town. There, by the way, your table, it's on the edge. It's not super in the way of anything. And you and Tiny are just hanging out, waiting for some food. From there, we are going to move on to...
That just sounds normal. I know it sounds
Merla.
normal.
So, Merla, you're waking up
Just
a
eat
little
my
bit later, shortly
food.
after the sun has risen.
I tried to break Sarah early with 3 donuts. Yeah,
and
this 69 conversion was
you're
unintentional.
trying to
Hi,
figure
Preds. Hello,
out
Preds.
a
Welcome in,
plan.
Preds. Thanks for joining us, Preds. It's great
What
to
to
see you. I am
do,
currently playing my
where
first
you
ever
want to
session of
go,
D&D. I'm
because
very excited.
things have changed and you're open for what this chapter of your life is about to bring. As far as you can tell, so far nobody else in the house is awake. Probably about a couple hours before the next caravan leaves town. Would you please describe your character and what you would like to do?
Sure. Omerla, or I am, I guess. I'm like 3'2", kind of stocky, but not like too much. I got reddish brown, like wavy hair, and a lot of it. I've got freckles, kind of like sun-kissed skin, I guess. Very rosy, like, cute. I kind of roll out of bed. I feel like I already had some loose plan in my head, but I hadn't really thought it through a whole lot, and I just kind of start gathering my things because I've wanted to leave home for a while, but it's just kind of been more of a dream than an actual plan. But lately, my mother's rules have been kind of getting at me even more, and I'm just like, no, I gotta go. I gotta do this. She's never gonna let me be the way I want to be, so I have to go. And my dad kind of low-key had my support, or I had his support, so I was already cool with it. I was just like, so I start like getting my stuff together, and my crow friend Comfrey is there, like kind of just watching me, making sure no one else is awake because we kind of have to slip out, and I don't know where to go from there, I guess. But yeah, that's.
When you go to leave the house, where would you like to go? Would you like to
Maybe
go
Twitch didn't show the last one because they
breakfast?
want me
Would
to
you like
stop.
go just wait straight
Wait a second,
at
is there
the
4? Is there
caravan
4?
eating area?
I feel like
Is there 4?
on my way out of the house, I
What the
grab
fuck
some
did you
food
do?
from our kitchen and just kind of bounce, and then I go to where the caravan is because I know I gotta get out ASAP because my mom is an early riser.
As you go down into the kitchen, you see
Carl, what the fuck
a
did you
small
do?
bag
Carl, what the fuck did you
on
do?
the countertop.
What the fuck did you do?
And with it, a note addressed to you. You open the note, and all it says is, "Stay safe, love you, Dad." And in the bag is a bunch of home-cooked food and preserved rations that should last you for a while. So, gather them.
There is 4. The 4th was Central. You were talking a character, but
head
never
out
showed
into
up.
the crisp
Oh, yes,
morning
because I have
air.
stream elements turned
On your
off so
way
that you
to
guys can
go
see
wait for the caravan
these
to
guys
leave.
here and so that I don't get super distracted. But Carl, what the fuck?
Okay.
Carl, what the fuck?
Moving
Carl, what the fuck?
on. James. Jack, if you
Yes.
will.
There, you
Yes,
happy?
Count Jackula.
Count Dracula.
Totally
Oh my
not
God.
derivative of anything whatsoever.
I love
yeah.
it.
Oh no, not at
I
all.
love that. I love that so much.
Jack, you haven't slept. What are we talking about here?
No.
You have been sitting down in
My plan was to break you well in character. It
the
failed you, outsmarted
tavern,
me.
waiting
I got you. I got
for
you.
the morning to come around, waiting for your next
1
day out
second.
of town. You're fundamentally searching for your kin. So you've been people watching throughout the night, for a while feigning being drunkenly asleep in the corner. And the sun hasn't quite risen yet, but people are starting to trickle into the tavern at breakfast.
Y'all are gonna fucking kill me.
And you see very beautifully ornately dressed wood elf come down the stairs and get into a bit of a fight with tavern keeper over how much they're willing to spend on breakfast and leftovers. You find this hilarious. Coming from wealth, arguing over silver really, but eventually you see them come to an agreement and sit down across the tavern, looking into
I think I'm gonna actually
their
leave it off
breakfast.
for the rest of the
Could you
stream just
please
because.
describe your character and what you would
Just
like to
because.
do?
I want to make sure I'm immersed.
Well, I'm your typical vampire type. You know, very long clothing to keep my skin out of the sunlight, but also like pale skin because I don't get a lot of vitamin D in my life. Just trying to make it to my family. I'm kind of always a little paranoid, a little on edge maybe. I feel like, you know, things have been upheaved for me recently, so I'm trying to keep calm and cool, but also stuff is very unexpected right now. I think since this was so amusing of a display, I think I'll walk over and I'll say hey. I'll inquire about what just went down.
I can't be broken anymore.
So,
I need to stay in character.
Anna, you see this very cloaked male figure walking towards you. And
You look like you've seen. You look like you've seen death.
Once or twice, it's happened.
Can I interest you in anything?
No, I was just watching what went down right here. You know, I just watched you get your breakfast, and that's very, very interesting. You know, to haggle over a couple pieces of silver like that.
Well, you know, I'd like to keep as much as I can in my pockets, because you never know when you're gonna need it.
Yeah, I know that all too well.
So what brings you into a place like this? Those clothes are too nice for something around here.
Well, funny you should ask. I'm mostly just passing through. I'm looking for somewhere, you know, a little darker, a little colder. I'm actually also trying to follow my family. They passed through here a while back, and I'm just trying to figure out where they've gone. Meet up with them. What about you?
You know, traversing from town to town and kind of gotta get out of here real quick, but like, it's fine. We're good.
I see. Yeah. I'm no stranger to having to leave unexpectedly.
I mean, this is expected, but thought I would get at least another week out of this town.
Okay. Yeah. It seems like an okay place to be.
Can I roll a perception check?
What are you trying to do?
Make sure he's not gonna steal my money or like steal stuff from me.
So you're gonna roll an insight check.
Okay.
So a d20 and adding whatever you have for your insight modifier. If you have proficiency, that as well.
So that is a great question. I definitely know how to play this game. Insight.
I feel you, Sarah.
+3. And then what else did you say? Sorry.
Do you have proficiency in insight?
Yes. I have
Also
+3
add
for
your
insight.
proficiency. You have +3?
+3.
But what's your proficiency bonus?
+2.
So it's a +5 to your
+5. Once again, I definitely know how to play this game. 21.
Wow.
James?
Nothing to hide. No. Nope. Not trying to steal any money. I'm not up to anything nefarious just yet.
Just yet.
I'm sure you definitely get a sense of the lawful evilness that I am.
Lawful evil.
Okay. Did you guys want to do anything else now?
It's probably close to my theoretical bedtime, so I don't know if I'm hungry or I'm probably
Theoretical
not getting anything.
Theoretical
Well,
bedtime.
if I could go to sleep.
Alright.
I'm just gonna sit here and keep working on my coffee.
Alright. From there, Coco.
Hi.
It's around sunrise-ish. You're just waking up for the day.
You read him like a book. I really fucking did. Oh my god.
Nothing really too crazy, but you know that you're on the move and you gotta go. So, what would you like to do, and could you please describe your character?
Okay. Coco is a short little Kenku. She's about 4'2" and really kind of fluffy.
Fluffy.
And yeah, very fluffy. Like she looks like a bit paunchy, but she says it's just feathers. She's just fluffy. And a bit scruffy, because she hasn't been preening herself very well. And she wears kind of like a raggedy vest with like belts with satchels and pouches on it, where she stores all the things she finds and hoards, and some puffy, colorful doubloons, or not doubloons, pantaloons. And she's been she kind of stowed away in the attic of a tavern because she doesn't like to pay for things. And the attic has, I think, like a few like food stores, but nothing like substantial, like grain and stuff like that. So she's trying to sneak into the tavern kitchen to find some breakfast.
Alright. So, you listening for anybody moving past the entrance to the attic, anybody in the hallway. Could you please roll a perception check for me?
Yeah, no, that's fair. Who likes to pay for things? That is a mood.
Did it go through?
Apologies. Did you do it on Roll20?
No, I did it through my character sheet. I'm gonna see if I can link it to Roll20 right now.
Okay, because I cannot see it.
I rolled a So 10 plus 6, so it's 16.
Okay. Minus somebody passing by a couple minutes ago, you don't hear anybody. The way appears to be empty. Could you, as you exit the room, could you please roll a stealth check for me?
Okay. It should be coming up, like linking through, but I'm not sure why it isn't.
You can always just, if it's not working, just tell me what you roll.
Oh, hold on, I can. Sorry, what are you asking me to do? Which roll?
Stealth check.
A stealth check. Just a
if I'm
stealth roll?
correct, so you're wanting to.
I'm
sneak
working
into
on the
the
sweater
building,
roll. We
right?
do this so that I can
Yes.
actually pay attention
Yeah.
because
So what
paying
you're gonna
attention is not a
do
thing
is
that I'm
roll
going
a
to be able to
d20.
do.
And then add your stealth plus 6 to stealth and your proficiency bonus, which is a +2.
So plus 8?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I
Oh,
didn't.
jeebus.
You're a rogue, dude.
Oh, jeez. So it adds your proficiency plus it adds.
The modifier. So, because you don't have proficiency in all of the skills. I'm looking at your character sheet, and you do have proficiency in stealth. So it's a
Oh, I
+8
do.
to your stealth.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh, I see it. Okay. 27.
Holy shit.
Sweet.
Oh my god.
A natural
Jeez.
19 plus 8. Good job. All right.
Jesus
So,
H.
you open, the hallway is clear. You easily scurry through quietly, being undetected. As you come down the stairs, you see a man in long robes, very pale, talking to a lovely bronzish and copper elf. And they are very much so busy talking to each other. Now, just for the fun of it, can I have Jack and Enna roll? Actually, Jack and Enna, what is your passive perception?
That is a good question.
13.
Yours is 13, okay. I mean, you'd have to beat a 27, so I don't think it's
Good.
gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm also a 13. The passive wisdom perception thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
So
13.
you guys do not notice this furry, fluffy, scruffy little
I want to
bird
play D&D now. I wish
bubble
I...
down the stairs.
I really want to make a campaign, so I will let
I
you know.
have to roll. Give me a moment. Seven. Yeah, the innkeeper, way too embroiled in today's news to notice you sneak behind the counter and into the back.
It's a piece of cake.
You're a stealth
Then-
machine.
Yeah.
What is that? 16? Yeah,
Also, I'm like doing this without a care in the world. Like I walk in there like
Stealth to
I know what I'm
you is
doing.
Stealth to you is completely second nature. You don't even have to think about it. It is just who you are. The cook, way too occupied with making breakfast and getting everything prepped for the rest of the day. What specifically are you looking for?
I think she would like a nice loaf of bread.
Yeah, you
Um,
see on the counter
Megan is the DM for this.
probably 6 or so trays
Oh yeah, it's
of
pretty cool.
fresh baked
They're
bread
a
that are
mod
still
here, so they're
warm.
pretty awesome.
The smell is amazing. It smells like it's probably some kind of sourdough. all just cooling, waiting to go out. Could you make a sleight of hand check, please?
Sure, that would. Do I
That's
also have
Megan.
proficiency in that, so that adds. You said 2?
Yeah, so it's another +8 on your sleight of hand.
Holy potatoes.
20.
Ah, dirty
Oh
20.
wow.
You easily are able to grab a loaf of bread, tuck it away, cook, absolutely not noticing his back is turned. He's at the stove, slaving away for the day. What would you like to do now?
Coco saw the bread and her eyes dilated and started drooling. She's like, ah, it's like glowing.
Carbs.
Yeah. I'm going to kind of. I think I'll like walk casually, out the way I came, and find like a table or something like that that's empty that I can just like kind of hide in the shadows and munch in my bread.
Yeah, for sure. Coming out and being quietly, like, kind of against the wall, you manage to find a spot away from the barkeep, kind of in a little nook in the edge there, and you are just going ham, eating some bread. Really nobody is paying you any attention whatsoever. There's a few other tables with some people looking again like they're getting ready for their work day. Across the tavern, you see the table of 2 that you saw as you came down. Yeah, that's kind of what you're seeing. You're doing all of that. Now, from there, we are going to move on to 1 second. Siddiq. Do you think you slept last night?
No.
Okay. Were you in a room? Were you downstairs? Where were you overnight?
In my bedroom, in the overnight thing. Pacing back and forth most of the night, maybe doing some push-ups, although I'm not fully a jock, with no care who could hear me, next door neighbors or downstairs neighbors. They don't matter right now. And I'm waiting for there to be more of a hustle bustle around town before I slip to wherever I need to go.
Alright, so you hear some people starting to get up for the day. It's probably a little bit after sunrise at this point. You got maybe an hour and a half for the next departure is set to leave. All in all, you weren't crazy loud. It's not like you were banging around pots and pans.
Quick good news. Hell yeah, go team. I will be right back. I have to go grab something. All right. I'm gonna just leave audio
Nobody,
going.
at least so far, came and like told you to be quiet. Your mind is just non-stop. And you have spent the night pacing and trying to use physical exercise to calm your mind down, and it is not working. The rage you are feeling is overwhelming, and all-consuming. So, see, you start to hear more and more people moving about in the rooms, in the hallway. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna open the door like a smidgen and peek my head out and see if there's anything I can recognize. And also just also a little paranoid, seeing if anybody would recognize me.
Okay. Could you roll a perception check, please?
I am not proficient in it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Check is with or without modifiers?
Do you have... Okay, I'm on your character sheet. You... The plus
not
1 to
proficient.
perception.
Yeah. Okay.
So a 10.
But it was an 8, and then it added the 1, so it's
8.
just
Okay,
a 9.
9. Okay. You... I mean, you stayed in this inn. You know what the inn looks like. None of that is new to you.
Are there people in the hallway kind of thing?
Sorry, could you say that again?
Are there people in the hallway?
Yeah, there's a couple people looking like they're getting to work. There's a housekeeping cart down the way and some people slowly making their way out of their rooms. You don't really recognize them and they don't really seem to be paying you any attention. As the housekeeping gets a bit closer, you hear, "Housekeeping!" As she goes into one of the other unoccupied rooms. But nothing really seems to stand out as a threat.
Okay. I storm downstairs, a little stompy. Not trying to make noise, but I can't control the rage.
As you are stomping downstairs, just in this overwhelmed state, you do see probably like a middle-aged elven woman poke her head out of her room and say, "God, keep it down," as she slams her door. You don't give a shit. You don't care. And you storm down the stairs. Because of all the noise you're making, you see the innkeeper look up, and you see several tables now have people at them. Breakfast is in full swing. You see varied people getting ready for their days. And as you come down the stairs, the innkeeper is like, "Hey, keep it down. It's still the morning." So, would you like breakfast? What would you like?
I give her a look, quickly move on. Is it like, you know, when hotels have like continental breakfast and like buffet style? Is there like stuff like that there? Okay. I would just like to grab an apple and a muffin and get out of there.
Okay.
But also, just for everybody else's sake, because I realized we skipped over this. I'm a 6-foot dragonborn, but less slender. I mean, more slender than the typical kind. A weirdly elegant looking for dragonborns. And I like have this small chain around my neck, and I just have a giant sack and weapons. That's literally it. My clothes are a little ragged, but my weapons are extra shiny.
You're definitely turning heads. Jack and Enna, you definitely notice this dragonborn come downstairs, and kind of all at the same time. You see on the bulletin board in the tavern, like the town news, you see this young, teenish human boy with a big rucksack full of mail and flyers and things go up to the innkeeper, hand him flyer, and the innkeeper turn around, hang his head, and post it to the bulletin board. As you see the bulletin board, it is a flyer saying, "Yet another missing caravan disappeared. Award for finding." And it's a not small amount of gold, but given how many caravans have gone missing lately, Could be higher. You'd think people would be more worried about it. And at the bottom it says, warning, don't travel alone. And after the young courier boy hands that to the innkeeper, you see him scurry around to various tables around. He sees you, Siddiq, and hands you a black matte envelope before scurrying off to some of the other tables. And you turn it over, and it is sealed gold wax, and the seal stamp you recognize. The seal stamp is a symbol you have seen before and one you will never forget. It is an image of a sword that is dripping. You are quite shocked, and this just enrages you so much more. You flip open the seal and pull out the letter. And the letter says, it's very short, your vengeance will bring you nothing but death. Oh, how I crave the sweet taste of your bronze humors. And it is signed SVZ of Barovia. And while you're processing this, the courier is running around to various tables and finds you, Coco, off in the corner, hands you a black matte envelope. And it seems like not just one person is getting a letter from this SVZ. The courier also stops at the table with Jack and Enna and hands them each an envelope. So, Coco, you are not one to normally get mail. You don't really know much about it. You open it up, and all it says is, let the ships sail. SVZ of Barovia. Jack and Enna, you notice you both get the same piece of mail. What would you like to do?
I'd like to open it.
Okay. Yeah, you flip it over. It's a very black matte envelope of a heavyweight paper sealed with gold wax and a bleeding sword stamp. You open it, and all yours says is, they will find you. They will kill you. Join us. SVZ of Barovia.
Can I rip mine in half and be like, not today?
You can do whatever you want, yeah. So Enna angrily rips the letter in half. Back.
Yeah, I'll open mine as well.
Alright, yours. After seeing Enna read this and do this, you're quite taken aback. You open it very cautiously, and in it says, come find your kin. SVZ of Barovia.
That is intriguing. I think I was hopeful when I first got the letter that it might be word about my people, but then when I saw other people getting the same letter, I feel like I got disheartened. So this is a real pick me up. Okay, I'm intrigued.
All right. So as the courier finishes handing things out, we're getting probably around 10, quarter after 10. The caravan will be leaving relatively soon. Back to to change pages. Back to Merla. You have been at this point kind of wandering through back streets, killing some time on your way to the caravan meeting area before it heads out of town. Sorry, Cedric is right here.
Kitty.
Oh,
Hey,
Um,
Cedric!
So you are kind of wandering through alleys and things, and you see more and more people are definitely traveling through. The streets are definitely starting to pick up in their busyness for the day. And yeah, is there anything in particular you are looking for doing, or are you just kind of wandering?
Well, I haven't really been away from home a whole lot, despite my inherent wanderlust since a child. So I'm just kind of like taking it all in. I'm looking around, looking at shop windows, watching just people watching because I've never seen so many different kinds of people in one place. Just kind of vibing, enjoying being out of my shire for once.
Yeah. So as you're making through, you come to a larger street. It is much more hustle and bustle. The birds are starting to chirp. Things are really starting to awaken in the city. You see a courier run up to you and hand you a matte black envelope and kind of say, "Have a good day," and run away to go hand out the rest of the mail for the morning.
I just kind of stand there confused because I don't even know how they knew who I was or where I was. And I'm like, wait, are you sure you got the right person? But, like, it's obviously addressed to me. So I kind of, like, take a second and then, like, I turn it over and I see the seal and I'm like, huh, that's an interesting symbol, Like, what the fuck? And then I open it slowly and I don't know what it says.
As you open it, it seems to not be written by somebody you know. All it really says is follow your wanderlust, but know that your journey will be fruitless.
Ouch.
Find
There's a
Ed of
there's a
Barovia.
cat tail in Megan's camera,
Not super
and I love it.
encouraging.
Wow.
Love that.
I'm just kind of like,
At this point, you're probably thinking that your mother paid somebody to do this just to give that one last, maybe hopefully scare you back home. You're not sure. As you continue, you arrive at the departure station. Would you have bought a ticket in advance?
Probably not. Just because of the rush that I left in. So I'd probably have to buy one there.
Yeah, so you go up, you see, looks to be, an orc in not like a normal casual dress, seems to be standing by a sign. You go up and are able to purchase a ticket out of town on the morning's caravan. And it is going to cost you 2 silver.
Okay.
Alright. Moving on to Coco. As the day is getting longer, you have probably 45.
Oh my goodness, I freaking love this so much already.
The caravan leaves. What would you like to do?
Well, Coco's kind of been out of a job for a while. So she's resorted to pickpocketing. So I think she wants to, like, just hang out in really busy streets. and
Alright.
kind of just people watch and see
Yeah,
if
for
she
sure.
can spot anybody who looks like they've got big pockets.
Alright. So you exit the tavern and you go and you find some busy streets. You're busy people watching Jack. Knowing it's about 45 minutes out, what would you like to do?
Good question.
I'm so excited. Get to start this campaign and do all the things.
I don't know.
Ah.
I guess I'll step out. I'll go explore the town a little bit, but obviously I'll pull my hat down a little farther to keep the rising sun off of my forehead.
Absolutely. You leave your table that you've been sitting at with Merla and go to explore a little bit as you make your way towards the departure station. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Nothing in particular. I guess do I see anything interesting?
So it's a pretty small town. As you are walking, you do come across a square, and in it is a gorgeous fountain. And the fountain looks like carved marble, and it's depicting a tree in the rain. So as the water flows down the fountain, it looks as if this tree is caught in a rainstorm, and you see a small plaque next to it. It seems to be like kind of like a big feature of the town, a public art, if you will. While you're looking at this fountain, Coco, you see not opulent looking man, but you see somebody that definitely carries himself with dignity and confidence. Stop and gaze at the fountain, the public works that you really just don't care about. You went by it earlier, it didn't have any coin in it that you could take, so it's not on your radar. But you see that he definitely looks like he would be somebody in the town likely to have some deeper pockets, versus just the common folk ready going to work for the morning.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get an angle on him. And
All right.
I'm about to get robbed.
suss him out, yeah. I kind of I'm wondering if I would need like a perception check here, but I'm not sure.
What would you like to do? Would you like to pickpocket him?
Well, yeah, she's kind of impulsive, so she's just
the
gonna go,
casual
like,
pickpocket.
"Oh, money."
Okay. I'm gonna need you to make 2 checks for me.
Sure.
First one, I need you to make a stealth check.
Okay.
And then, Jack, would you be on the lookout for this sort of thing, or are you just like kind of wrapped up in the day, kind of going with the flow?
I feel like I wouldn't particularly be on the lookout. It's early in the morning. You know, it's not necessarily high crime hours, and the fountain and stuff, this seems like a nicer part of town. And also, I feel like I'd be caught up in trying to figure out the history. As someone who's, as a vampire, probably been alive for a long time, history kind of fascinates me.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, Coco, I need a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Gosh, this is a lot of fun. I love just
What's your passive
listening to all of the
perception
story
check?
stuff. It's so cool.
It's
It's
a
so
13.
cool.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
What do you have in your pockets?
Great question. I probably have some money in there. Let's see. What other items do I have? Inventory.
It is great.
I
Hi,
have the
Pano.
superior
Hello,
potion of healing
Pano.
and
Welcome in,
superior
Pano.
potion, apparently.
This is really great. I love it so much.
What
27.
Coco, what do you think you
27
would grab
what?
when you pickpocket this person?
No, anything shiny.
Okay.
Also, does he still have that letter too in his pockets?
Did you put that in your pockets,
Oh
Jack?
yeah, I was
Hi,
actually
friend
thinking when I had it, I
Pano.
was gonna
Hello,
pocket
friend
that. That's definitely in my
Pano.
pockets.
Okay. Yeah, so you've got your pick from gold, daggers, superior healing potion, and a letter. What do you want to grab?
Man.
I've also got some lint that's pretty cool. Really cool.
Oh, that's
I think
tempting.
I think with your sleight of hand check, you definitely overlook the lint.
Okay. I grab like a couple coins.
What kind of coins are in your pocket, Jack? Are they platinum or gold or silver?
I picture them to be gold. I feel like they're probably, probably pretty good.
All right. Coco, could you please roll a d4 for me?
D4.
Ooh.
4?
You find 4 gold.
How am I rolling so good?
Oh, just wait until you're not. So, okay,
I think I
you
must
found
have
4
jinxed
gold.
myself. Wow, okay. Sorry, James.
You managed to pickpocket 4 gold off this guy, and he does not notice whatsoever.
I'm elated, absolutely super excited. I kind of like hop around. And do a little jig and then scamper off.
Yeah, so you do a little heel kick of excitement, and you go
A
to
heel kick of
another-
excitement.
another pretty busy street looking
The
for other people.
the way I know exactly I would
your
make my
real
character
ways
act in D&D.
to
Yeah, mood. This
Um,
character is
Do I
just
notice the heel
literally
kick?
me, though.
No, you really don't. They're
Everything's
behind
coming up,
you.
Coco.
You have no idea that you have just been pickpocketed. So can you mark off, Jack, 4 gold on your character sheet, and Coco, you can add 4 gold.
How do I
Everything's
is
coming
that
up,
inventory? Oh,
It was a fun way
said
to
I
play
had
for sure.
0
Oh
gold
hell yeah.
before.
Oh
Is that
hell yeah.
normal?
Well, now you have 4.
Oh heck yeah.
All right, Merla.
Yeah.
It's about your compatriot for the morning. Jack has left. You've got probably half an hour, 25 minutes before the caravan departs. What would you like to do?
I mean, I think I was still just wandering around town, so.
Did you mean
I don't
Enna?
know.
Enna was with Jack. right?
Sorry, I furly meant Enna.
Oh, okay.
It's
I
all
was
good.
like, it's okay.
Yeah, Enna. Jack has left. What would you like to do?
I think I'm going to walk out of the tavern and see if I can do one more con to just like leave the town on a high note for me and see if there's anything left that I haven't taken that I could use.
Okay, what are you looking for, something specific, or what kind of con are you looking to run?
I am looking to run a con that has like the oh fuck, what's it called, with the cups and the balls and the surprise there's actually 2 balls. Yes Storms, yes, I can see you moving your hands, and yes, that is exactly what I was picturing.
Mm-hmm.
So, As you finish up your breakfast, you go and put the dishes on this little counter that seems to be where everybody is putting their dirty dishes, and you grab 3 wooden cups that are there, quickly pocketing them. Could you please make a sleight of hand check?
Sleight of hand check. Yes, give me 30 seconds to check the. Haha, I have a +3 for that.
You have +5 actually. since
Plus
you're also proficient in it.
5. Hell yeah. That's a d20, right?
Yeah.
Bet. +5. 10. Why am I so bad?
Give me a sec. 1 second.
First it was the D1, like the nat 1, now it's a 10. And
You are so lucky. Okay. The innkeeper does not see you doing this. He is busy catching up with breakfast orders and trying to earn some of those sweet tips. You find that, and you also find the pit of a piece of stone fruit that you grab, and you scurry off towards where the caravan goes. There's a lot of people traveling. Some people are going to need to kill some time. Why not set up shop before you immediately head out of town? So you are on your way, setting up at the departure station. Siddiq, you have received this letter. After reading it, how long did you stick around in the inn?
Long enough to shred the black envelope with my teeth and crumple the other note, and then storm out of there and be the stomping a lot. Rush out of there to be the first one on the caravan.
All right, you are rushing. People can tell that you're in a rush, and they're kind of stepping out of your way, and they're also giving you a bit of a side eye. Generally, I mean, Dragonborns aren't super common.
get bonus rolls points for your rolls because of your doggy. I really should. I really should.
Them around here very often. That's
Tiny should
cool.
give me extra rolls.
Definitely getting some attention, but nothing that seems concerning. And you rush off to the caravan. Would you have bought a ticket in advance, or do you need to buy a ticket now?
I would have bought one in advance.
Alright, you already have your ticket. You go up to the Orcish fellow at the entrance, show your ticket, and he lets you in. As you go, you see an elven woman sitting on a ledge, and on the ground in front of her are 3 cups set up, and you kind of hear her saying, anybody want to place a bet? Find the pit and the money is yours. You also see a halfling, very the side. They have kind of reddish hair, a little bit of the fangs going on, and you are just kind of there. Is there anything in particular you want to do?
Just go to the corner with the least amount of people. I don't have a hood, but like just trying to make myself smaller but still have eyes on everything.
Yeah, for sure. So you kind of go off into a semi sheltered corner. It looks like maybe it's somewhere that they store saddles or something off in the corner. Just watching people.
Maybe if you fail a perception or insight check, then you can roll for Tiny, and if it's a high roll,
Jack,
Tiny alerts you something is right. True. I do have stuff for
A
Tiny.
little lighter than I was before.
Would you have pre-purchased a ticket, or do you need to buy one?
I need to buy one.
All right. So you, after looking at this gorgeous tree in the rain.
That would be super
fountain.
interesting. Yeah.
Make your way to the
Yeah.
departure station. Siddiq, you see the taller man, very heavily cloaked, large brimmed hat, come towards the departure station, buy a ticket, please knock off 2 silver for your ticket, knock off that, and then buy a ticket from the clerk that you showed yours to, and head in. Where would you like to go from now, Jack? You see the woman, you were actually kind of surprised to see her that you met at the tavern this morning, and just various other people getting ready to leave.
I'll kind of go. I'll find a place that's a little off, kind of on my own, and just keep an eye on things. Watch for characters coming and going, and you know.
Okay. You find a bench over along the wall. There's nobody over there as of yet, but it's a decent spot to just chill out and wait. We were probably about 15 minutes before the start of boarding, where you can put all of your things away and hop into the caravan. So Merla, you've been here for a while, just waiting. You see the elven woman set up, and you see various people coming and going. Is there anything in particular you would like to do?
Being that I'm a little naive and overly trusting, I'm like, oh, a game, and I go over to the elven woman and like try my hand at it.
All right, go ahead.
So
what do I have to roll something? Or...
What are the rules, Sarah? This is your game.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. So what you're gonna do is I have 3 cups and a stone fruit pit. I can totally talk, as you can see right here at the bottom of this cup. Looks very real, very real. Picked it off of the old man this morning. Anyway, what's going to happen is I'm going to put all 3 cups down on the ground here, and you are going to guess which cup the pit is in after I shuffle up these cups. The bet is $5 5 silver pieces. If you guess the correct cup, I give you 5 silver pieces, and you keep your 5 silver pieces that you put on this bet. If you lose, I keep your money, and we can go double or nothing if you want after.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. So Enna, you pop the pit under one of these cups, set them up, and you start very quickly shifting them around and moving them. Merla, could you make a perception check for me, please?
I just roll a d20, right?
And Enna, could you make a sleight of hand check for me, please? Merla, I'm just double checking your character sheet. Do you have any
3?
I don't think so.
No, you don't have any modifiers, so it's just your straight roll, so 16. Enna?
I have a +3 for sleight of hand. Do I also add the proficiency bonus?
If you're proficient, you always add the proficiency bonus.
Bet.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay. Enna, do you think in the midst of rolling the cups and moving the cups, you would attempt to pull the pit out so that it was an instant lose and sleight of hand it?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Definitely? Okay.
That's how I make most of my money.
We are going to rollies this, so can you both roll a straight d20? Oh my god. ever again, we'll do it a different way.
Oh, I'm gonna lose.
Fuck yeah!
Natural 20!
Fuck yeah!
Okay.
Yeah, that's
so
about right.
After a couple fake outs, Sarah, you manage to sleight of hand the pit out of the cup without Merla noticing. Which cup do you choose, Merla?
Like the left one.
Left one?
Mm-hmm.
Lifting that cup up right here. Sorry, looks like you are incorrect. It was actually this middle one right here, and I slipped the pit back under the cup before I lift it up and show Merla the cup so that she doesn't think that I'm a con.
Dang.
Yeah, for sure.
Here you go.
Thank you,
Give her the
thank you.
sword.
You want a double or nothing?
Yeah,
No,
you want to
I'm
double the
smart
nothing?
enough to know when to cut my losses. Also, I'm all by myself on this trip, so I gotta like save my money. And I
Alright.
know I'm probably gonna lose again.
All right. So Merla, could you please mark off 5 silver pieces, and Enna, you now have 5 silver pieces.
Woo!
So you hear ding 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 ding, boarding this morning's departure, and people, it's not a ton of people, but you see a small handful of people start to gather towards a caravan. You see it looks like there's 3 different wagons, each with 2 horses, and it doesn't say on your ticket which specific caravan to go to. It's just this is the caravan that will be going. So which wagons would you guys like to enter?
What were the choices again?
There's just 3. Front, middle, back.
I think Jack is a back wagon kind of guy.
Okay.
Yeah, I go wherever Jack is going because I like to keep my wallet close.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
I feel like I'd go middle for some reason, so we'll go with that.
I'd go the one with where like the least amount of traffic, or it seems like the least amount of people are going.
It seems like pretty even. The lines are pretty equal.
Okay. Is any of the party carrying their letters like in their hands? Have they discarded the envelopes or something?
Does anybody have their letter openly visible?
I might have tucked mine into like a pocket, but it could be peeking out a little bit.
I've got 2 halves
Okay.
slightly peeking out of my back pocket.
Okay, I will roll perception.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
Well, there you go.
Okay. You see, you're intently looking for anybody else with a letter, and you see, in the line to go to the backmost carriage, a small halfling, and you just see the corner of something matte and black sticking out of one of the pockets. And which caravan did you want to enter, front, back, or middle?
I'm gonna enter the back one because it appears that a lot of people who look more official and people that could potentially throw me in jail are going to the front one, and I want to be not there.
Yeah, so,
Also, I was going to the middle one. I think you got us mixed up again. It's okay.
very sorry.
No, you're
and,
fine.
yeah, you see somebody, going to the middle, caravan with a black matte corner of something sticking out of a pocket, and you also see the same kind of thing with an elven woman in line to enter the back.
Wait, who is this for?
Siddiq.
Repeat that, it cut out.
Oh, sorry. Okay. So in line to enter the middle wagon, you see a halfling with the corner of something matte black sticking out of the pocket, and you see something very similar with an elven woman in line to enter the back wagon.
Oh. Uh. Enna has a dog with her, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. That's some sort of protection. I'm gonna go in the back one then.
Okay, so everybody but Merla is in the back wagon. You all pile in. Enna and Jack, you see each other in line with a mix of other people that you don't really know. I'd say in total across the 3 wagons, there's probably 15 of you setting out for this departure, and that's including the about 3 or 4 people that seem to be in charge of leading this caravan. And so you see in the front cabin, it looks to be some more business professionals in line. In the middle cabin, it's a relatively even mix of what looks to be like relatively middle class people. And then in line for the back, you see this 6+ feet tall dragonborn that just has eyes with piercing rage. You see a small little ruffled Kenku, taller gentleman that's very pale, draped in what seems to be like mildly like an excessive amount of clothing for as warm of a day as it is. And you also see an elven woman with copper hair, yellowy bronze skin, and beautiful emerald green going to the back. So the back is a very mixed bag. And as they all usher you into the wagons, finally the people that are in charge of leading the caravan off for the day close the doors, and you hear some last minute "see you soon, love yous" as people say goodbye to their loved ones and head on this journey. You feel the wagons lurch forward, and the sound of hoofs on gravel as you begin to make your journey. And that is where we're going to pause and take our first break for the morning. If you need snacks, drinks, bathroom, go do whatever you need. We will reconvene in approximately 10 minutes. I am going to pause the music for the time being, and we will see you all back in about 10-ish minutes.
Woo!
This is exciting. We're going on an adventure.
I'm
Yay.
excited.
I
Okay.
can't wait to fuck you up. Anyway.
It's gonna be great.
Oh. I'm fully prepared to be fucked up because I am a noob.
Honestly, same.
Fun.
Like
We're gonna
me
have
and
fun,
my
we're gonna do
character are noobs. I'm very much like her.
Now this is just like, now that we have everybody established, let's dive into it.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll be back.
Muted. Anyway, hi. Hello. Megan is a fantastic DM. Megan is abso-freaking-lutely amazing. I am actually going to pull up this and do lo-fi. Hi, Preds. Hi, Preds. Hello, Preds. Hello, Preds. Lo-fees. Then we're just gonna do super low fees. There we go. So we have stuff in the back for when friends are talking. But yeah. They are an amazing DM for sure. They really are. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so freaking happy that this is happening. I'm also fully making the sweater as we speak. Because I need to do the cuffs, the wrist cuff stuffses. And the other cuff stuffses. So I figured I'll do that while we play our lovely game. I am going to call for a communal washroom break so that I can go to the washroom, bring my coffee mug downstairs, potentially get some more coffee, move that up a little bit, and make sure nothing's blowing up, exploding, all of that fun stuff. Says I will see y'all in a little bit. Have fun. Don't blow up chat. Don't blow up chat. Do not. Okay, peace.
this be a normal field trip? With a friend? No way!
Carl gifted Paynote and Toma subscription. Carl gifted a tier 1 sub to Paynote and to me. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
M'excuses? I heard that. Thank you so much, Carl, for gifting a sub to Payno. Jesus Christ on a cracker. Jesus Christ on a cracker. It's too much. Too much. You are banned from supporting. No, absolutely not. How? Dareth. Haha, I'm the first one back. Love that. Love that. That's okay though. We get to enjoy some coffee. And then I to pull up, make sure that's muted. Figure out what I have to do next. Single crochet all along the bottom of the cardigan. Because I definitely know what that is. I've definitely followed a pattern before. What are you talking? I told my parents I was playing Dungeons and Dragons and they're like, grow up, and I'm like, ah, please, please. Just want to play the game. Just want to play the game. Anyway, hi friends. Hello friends. How's it going, friends? I hope it's going well. I hope it's going super amazing. I hope it's going super amazing. Wait, what did you just say? My sound cut out right as you came back. I said, hi, hello, how dare you give me support? How dare you support? You are banned from supporting until forever. Because that is too much. Because that is too much. And then I was looking up what I have to do next for this because I'm almost done this sleeve. So I have to put this sleeve together. Then I have bloop, this sleeve. That's done. So yee. So yee. We love to see it. We love to see it. But yes, thank you for gifting a sub to Pano.
I'm here.
Your parents need to grow up and play D&D. They really do. Hello.
Hello, hello. So, just waiting on a couple more people.
Me support, you have no proof. I have so much proof.
Hello, James. Yes.
I'm here. I promise.
Okay. How are you back? I have a 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm waiting on our little Kenku Coco. Also, if you can't tell, the sun has risen since we started playing.
Love
No,
that.
I'm screwed.
Well, I don't have good lighting in my bedroom. I have directional lighting, and it is not pointed towards me.
Fair.
Now I have a beautiful window, having some sun. Because it's dark, cold, gross.
Nope,
bugs
zero
now.
proof. Are you sure? Are you sure?
I know,
Are
it was
you
so
sure?
dark
'Cause
when I
I'm pretty
first
sure
came
I
out
have
here this
proof.
morning too.
Oh
Oh
gosh.
yeah, the sun rose at like 8:30 this morning. It's now 11 a.m.
Oh jeebus.
Yeah, and the sun is
That's
setting at about
lovely
6
view.
p.m.
The sun is setting right now.
Wow.
Oh, beautiful. The joys of having people in 3 countries and 2 continents.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just really
We're
glad you
making
could
it
join
work
us,
though.
Storms.
It's all good.
Oh yeah. I'm just very glad you could join us because I know it's not easy with the time zones and 8 lines.
I really
and...
appreciate you guys working towards making this work with me just being the outlier. Y'all are still like relatively, in the same area of the globe, and I'm just like, maybe in here, maybe in here. Who knows what'll happen? Anyway. I appreciate you all, that's all.
Oh, I appreciate you. Poe, are you back yet?
I'm here. And I have
Beautiful.
tea.
Ooh.
Sounds awesome. I figured you were probably making tea. Okay. So, we left off the caravan lurching to a start, moving away from the departure station. 1 second, I spilled coffee on my mouse pad.
Oh no.
I just realized. Okay. It was just a couple drops. But we have Merla in the middle cart or cart wagon, and the rest of you in the back wagon, moving forward on your journey out of town to hopefully what is better and brighter futures. As you are going along, can I have one person roll a d20 for me?
Just any of us?
Yeah.
Not
I
it.
just need somebody to roll a d20.
Okay.
Ooh.
19. Okay. You, the weather is beautiful. It's a clear, sunny day. As you move
Yeah, no,
away
Zero Bruce
from
just
town,
what did you
you pass through some pastures, some fields, and move in towards some pretty dense forest. You see the tree makeup seems to be predominantly evergreens, dark spruces, and the canopy is thick. The light does dim a fair amount as you enter the forest. Does anybody want to have any conversations? Do anything?
I'd like to snatch. I think it was Enna's envelope I saw.
You want Enna to
No.
know you're taking it, or are you trying to pickpocket the envelope?
I'm not trying to pickpocket it.
You're
I was about to
aggressively
say.
Snatching it. Oh my
Okay. Okay.
Get up her and yank it if I can.
Enna, do you think you are on the lookout for people trying to take things from you?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. You see this giant dragonborn angrily stomp over to you and reach and snatch, try and snatch your envelope. Could you each roll a d20 for me, please? Or, Enna, are you trying to, like, maintain this envelope?
No, if they just asked, they could have had it. I don't want it. I ripped it up.
Asking. You said you had it sticking out of your pocket.
Oh, another nat 20. Let's go.
Alright, you see, so, Siddiq, you managed to just angrily reach over and you see kind of like a startled look on this elven woman's face as you snatch half of a ripped, black mat envelope and letter out of their pocket. What?
Oh, I'm just reading it, and I'm seeing that none of the words on it match mine.
My guy, if you just wanted the envelope, you could have just asked me and I hand him the other half. I don't want it. You can take it. Like, my god. I'm just trying to vibe.
He doesn't say anything. He just like slowly takes it from you, looks at both of them, sees that they mean nothing to him. Another dead end, and he throws them back at you and stomps back to his corner.
I whisper under my breath, "You're fucking welcome." Pick up the pieces, shove them back in my envelope. Shove them back in my back pocket. I know words.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think he heard that. I don't think he
Okay, you're so angry and you're like, oh, this means nothing, and you just have shut the world out again.
Yeah,
Anything
it's tunnel
else?
vision. All tunnel vision. I think I'm a little disgruntled, like a toddler now. It's like a little comical. I'm like in my corner and I'm like,
I could just see you like sitting there stomping your little dragon feet and like kind of having smoke blowing out your nose or something.
Little
Just 'cause you're
dragon
pissed
temper
off.
tantrum.
Yeah.
So Coco and Jack, you see this interaction because you're in the same caravan. You see this giant dragonborn stomp over and angrily snatch something from Jack. You know, is Enna. Coco, you this is just a stranger to you. And you see this interaction and then go and huff angrily toddlerish like into the corner. But what you do see is that, I mean, Jack, you already knew that Enna had gotten this envelope. Coco, you see some interaction between what looks like the same mail that you got.
I'm excited by the chaos. I stand on my bench and I pull out my envelope. And I'm gonna give it to
Getting these clutch nat 20s. I get nat 20s when it doesn't matter.
Can I ask if everybody could put their names in the notes, like their characters' names, just so
Yes, of course.
we know how to like what they're spelt and how they look?
You're so
Now-
smart. You're so smart.
Because I keep forgetting. Sorry.
You're totally down to do that. Just know that the only people that know each other's names so far are Jack and Enna.
Right.
I still can't go. I still can't get over Count Jacula.
I'm
So stupid, but I
I
love
like
it.
how it's spelled.
It was a placeholder name until I found something better, and then I didn't find anything better.
Valid.
Okay.
I like it.
So, Siddiq, you see this scruffy looking bird folk toddle over to you and hand you another matte black envelope with golden seal stamped with a bleeding sword.
Siddiq is completely taken aback. He knows his size. He knows the ore he gives because that's kind of like what he planned. So he's like, what is this tiny creature doing? I mean, tiny to him.
Very true.
He's
Very
like-
true.
So he takes a second just to take you in, and then he does a little grunt that could have been a thanks if you were like paying attention. I take it from you. Same thing. Open it, read the contents, growl angrily, and then kind of forcefully hand it back to you.
Coco's just like beaming, like smiling the best she can.
Siddiq is so confused right now, but he doesn't have time for this.
I want to put my hand out for your envelope, and just and just say yours.
Sorry, this is really funny. Siddiq takes a good 2 minutes. He this is his mission, and he's like, he's weighing the options. He knows how it looks, but he sort of feels like this is his right. But at the same time, he's like, well, I was doing this to other people. So he sighs, takes it out of his. Well, actually, the note is still crumpled in his hand. So he says, "Here you go," and he hands you the thing.
What does it say?
It said, I wrote it down somewhere. It was something about your vengeance will like
Here,
only
I
end in
can-
death.
I
Yeah.
can reread it here. 1 second. The note.
Should should I say what mine said? Because you read it.
It wasn't anything like. He's looking for the same exact thing. It wasn't the same
Oh,
exact thing. so.
okay.
You see this Dragonborn's note,
Very confusing.
and it says, "Your vengeance will bring you nothing but death, but oh, how I crave the sweet taste of your bronze humors." Signed, SVZ of Barovia.
Oh. Coco like daintily like gives it back to him, like kind of like grossed out by the letter.
Siddiq is side-eyeing you because he has a good idea that he just obviously he's a loner. He's like, this isn't, so he just takes it back wordlessly and wants to move on from this awkward scenario.
Quick interject with the notes with your guys' names. Could you guys add your characters' pronouns next to them, please?
Oh yeah.
Oh, how do we edit? Oh, right there.
So again, like Jack and Enna, you see this interaction. Marilla, you're off in your own caravan. You have no idea any of this is happening.
Mm-hmm. Is
So-
there a way to get from one to the other? Like, is it like a train car kind of situation, or are they like carriages?
They're like carriages.
Okay. Are there windows in the carriages?
From what you can tell, they do have like they're kind of like hoop carriages where they're like you can see on the inside the main benches that everybody is sitting on. They're quite deep, and it looks as though the benches double as bed spots. You see there's ones that are folded up, haven't been brought down yet. And for like some airflow, it is a beautiful day. They do have the back entrance open on each one, and kind of are just like letting the air pass through them.
Okay.
So you can definitely hear like some stomping, some rattling from the back one, but you unfortunately aren't close enough to really discern like what is happening.
Okay. I was gonna say if there's a window I could see what the envelopes maybe, but if it's not close enough then oh well.
No, unfortunately it's not.
Okay.
But yeah, so Jack and Enna, you see all of this go down between Coco and Siddiq. Does anybody else want to do anything? Have any conversations?
I wink at Jack.
I want to come over and say, hey, you know, I can't help but notice you have one of these letters. I've seen a couple of these floating around today. Seems like a lot of people on this wagon train may have some similar correspondence. Just wondered if you knew anything about where it came from.
If I knew anything, trust me, I probably would have said something, but I just want to get out of this town.
Well, fair enough.
That dragon-looking thing over there seems to have attempted to put two and two together. I don't know if they found something, but like, yeah. I have no idea.
I guess I'll go. Wait. You're in
They
the back,
can,
in the back
just
car,
so
right?
you know, the wagons aren't like these huge monolith things where you guys are far apart from each other. Everyone can hear everyone's conversation, so Siddiq definitely just heard that, so did Coco. Everybody is in everybody's business.
Bet.
Except for me.
if we're that close together, then I'm just gonna yell over, "Hey, dragon-looking person thing, you want to explain what you found?"
With the slowest, menacingest of head turns, looks you dead in the eye. Nothing. And turns back.
I turn to Jack. That's what I thought.
Yeah, I'm a skeptic. Something's up. People don't just receive random mysterious letters, identical random mysterious letters. And
I
have
mean,
nothing be up.
true. Happens once, it's a thing. Happens twice, it just happens because that's luck. 3 times, probably a coincidence. And considering there is, I attempt to do a head count of people in the carriage. Too many people on this carriage. Yeah, probably not a coincidence that we all got
Is there
these.
something we all have in common? Like, why would we all be, I don't know, reached out to in this way?
Seika lets out a single bark of laughter at the, like, what make the comment you made of, like, what brings us together? Like, what makes us similar? So it just finds that funny.
What's so funny?
Yeah, Dragon Man, you got any input?
Looks over at Jack and is like, right, because we're all twins.
Well, I mean, you know, we don't all have to be the same person. You know, just like we might be going on similar journeys here. You know, I'm passing through the city. My friend here is trying to get out of the city. I don't know what your deal is, but you're here on this caravan.
Probably trying to
I'm
get out of
not
the city.
out of the city. I'm looking for someone.
So am I. See? Look at that.
He's completely put off by you. He's like, why are you so casual?
Oh no.
Complete side note, I was fully waiting for James to end that sentence as twinsies.
As you guys are trying to figure out what could possibly have like a thread of commonality, it is getting later in the day. You are getting deeper into dense, thick forest. And the sun is starting to set. You hear some yelling between the crew, then looking that they're finding a spot to set up camp for the night, and eventually all three carriages come to a stop in a small clearing that is meadowed, but seems relatively protected. It's not a huge clearing, but it's definitely big enough for the carriages. As they set up, the crew starts to
1 second, friends.
Second. Am I good to go on? Sarah? Okay, so as they are preparing for the camp, they start up a fire, start getting some things ready for warmth for the night, and pop down those folded up benches so that everybody has a bunk to sleep in tonight. But besides that, it's just some small hustle and bustle. People are tired. They've been traveling. I don't think for most of the people it's going to be a late night. We are gonna take a pause as something caught fire in Sarah's house.
Oh.
Says we Gouda though. I'm assuming it was small. Sarah,
geez.
please let us know when you're safe. What a time. Unexpected
Indeed.
things. Okay. So we'll avoid going like too in depth while Sarah's gone. You guys have the evening to do with what you may. If you want to eat, if you want to go walk, whatever you want to do, the evening is yours.
I kind of want to talk to some of these carriage staff, some of these drivers and stuff, and talk to them about all the instances of caravans going missing.
Yeah, there's about 4 of them. Looks like there were 2 for the first carriage and 1 for each. Do you want to talk to your carriage's lead? Are you looking for somebody in particular?
I'll talk to my carriage. Yeah.
Yeah, so you go up, and you see, a pretty muscular, tall, orcish, man. He's got, a beard, that is pretty small and tightly braided down, longer hair that he has tied up in the front, looking slightly dirty and sweaty from the day's work. He is over by the campfire, just sitting and resting, eating a little bit of food.
Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thanks.
I hope
Is
everything's
there
okay. Jeez.
Everything's
everything
good.
okay?
Everything's good. My mom has this really old toaster that we were using,
Oh my god.
like
Oh, no.
probably from the 70s, so I'm surprised it just finally kicked the bucket, so I had to go open all the windows.
Fair.
But everybody's okay?
Oh yeah, no, everything's good, everything's fine. It just started immensely smoking, set off the fire alarm as it does. But like we're good.
Ah.
We're good.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
Just to catch you up, the
Okay.
carriages have come to a stop. Key workers have dropped down the rest of the bunks, started a bonfire. The sun is starting to set, and you're in a bit of a meadow. It does look to be decently protected, though.
Okay.
And yeah, that's where we're going, Jack. So do you want to just like come up to the guy, talk?
Yeah, I'll say, hey, you
We're
did a
good, we
great job
survived.
driving the carriage.
We're
Thank you
good.
so much for bringing us out
We're
here.
good.
Probably
Thank you.
a pretty risky job lately, right? I've heard there have been some instances of caravan mishaps. What do you know about that?
I mean, some caravans have gone missing, but that's just because they're not good at the job. Sure, there's dangers out here, but there's a reason that this troop is go-to for travelers, because we keep it safe and we keep it tight, locked down. You get the
Okay.
sense he's kind of a bit of a broy dude.
Mm-hmm. So you do this a lot then? How often?
Oh yeah.
How often do you run caravans?
Well, right now I'm working on like a 410 kind of schedule, so we run trips back and forth between the towns for about 10 days, so it's probably like 5 or so trips we do, and then we have like 4 days in town, and then we hop back at it.
Have any of your caravans gone missing? Or is this just other lesser caravan organizers?
Well, if
It'd be like that
my
sometimes it
caravan had
really
gone
do.
missing,
My
we wouldn't
god.
be here, would we?
Well, I mean, that's a good point. Okay, well, just raises some cause for concern, I think, some of the recent developments. And, as a traveler, just like to do my due diligence. Now that I guess we're already out here, it's a little past the point of no return, but that doesn't matter. Just checking on things. What should we be on the
chose-
lookout for?
You don't even need to worry. You chose the Wild Wagoneers, and the Wild Wagoneers always get the job done.
Okay, well, I'll take your word for that. But if I want a refund if this caravan goes missing, I say jokingly.
Didn't
sure
you
he
read the
doesn't like
ticket? All sales final, dude.
Oh good
Yeah.
lord.
Yeah, well, that's okay.
Did you want to do any sort of like insight checks or anything?
Maybe I should see if his confidence is well founded.
Yeah, for sure. Roll for insight.
What is my insight?
Mhm.
It is a +1.
So 20. Okay. He seems confident for sure. You don't really get the sense that he himself is too concerned. You definitely can tell like he knows what you're talking about, but that perhaps the arrogance is clouding any sort of concern about that sort of thing.
Okay, cool.
Have a good night, bud. We're just gonna be chilling around the fire.
You have a great night as well.
He just goes back to eating his food, and resting after the workday.
Cool. Well, I guess that's it for me. I'll hang out decently close to the fire. I don't think firelight hurts me. It's just sun, right? I don't know.
I'm gonna say it's just the sun.
Yeah, vampires do candles.
James, do you have your letter, like anywhere visible?
Probably not super visible. I put it
Okay.
in like a back pocket and I'm all robed up.
Okay. Because I'm sitting by the fire, just munching on my food and sharing some trail mix with my crow friend. So I thought I might notice it. But guess not.
Nice. Is
I
your
do-
letter visible?
No, I think I probably put it in my bag by this point. So
Gotcha.
I doubt it. I'm still confused by. Oh, actually, maybe I take it out and then you see it. I take it out to look at it some more, you know? Be like, what the fuck is this about? Because
got
I'm
one
still
of those-
confused what the hell it's about.
Right. Well, I'll say, so you got one of those letters too, huh? A lot of people around here seem to have some of those. Very similar envelopes.
I look over at you and I'm like, really? Because this is the only one I've seen.
Oh yeah, you were in a different part of the caravan. I think almost our entire carriage had one.
Oh
We
dang.
had some, we had some confrontation about them. Do you know what's up with these? We're trying to figure out where they came from and just get any kind of information about them.
No clue. Mine seemed weirdly specific to me though, and I don't know how they could have known I was here because I ran away from home. So I'm a little perplexed by it.
You're on the run too, huh? We had some people, some transient people kind of passing through are also the ones that got letters from us.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's the connection. Do you know who SVP or what is it? SBZ? Hang on. Where's the notes? SVZ. Excuse me.
Oh, Megan, I couldn't hear.
Is SVZ. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you know who that is?
I don't. I can't say that I do.
Wait, I just want to say I can't hear Megan at all. I'm gonna
Yeah, I
quickly.
I
Mhm.
couldn't either.
Couldn't either.
Oh no, Megan.
Megan, come back.
Uh oh.
Oh, no,
I
Megan
think they froze. Oh no. Rip Megan.
RAP in pieces.
Holding. Holding.
Oh no.
Holding.
Rip
Oh.
Hello.
Megan.
Am I back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are missing someone
Oh,
though.
wait, where'd Poe go?
Poe.
Yeah.
Poe!
Poe, come back. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Okay.
So anyway.
Sorry, I don't know why I just disconnected. What did you hear last from me?
Something about the Wild Wagoneers, I think.
Yeah.
That was a while
Well,
ago.
no, it was.
It was the end of Jack talking to that was like literally the last time we spoke.
Well,
was
because it
Jack.
was just pretty much me and Jack talking after
Yeah.
that, so.
Yeah.
Because the last thing I heard was Merla ask if anybody knew what the
SVZ.
initials stood for.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where we're at. We just couldn't hear you.
Okay.
So I asked Jack. I don't know if anyone else is around the fire at the moment. But I asked him, and he said he didn't know. So that's where we're at.
Alright. Would anybody else like to do anything in particular for the evening before bed?
Yes.
I'm. Oh,
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
no, you go. It's all good.
Okay. I want to scout the woods. I have note in one hand, my sickle in the other, and I'm staring into the edge of the clearing.
Okay. Make a perception check for me, please.
Arnor.
Oh no.
Arnor.
Arnar, Clear.
Irma.
The
Sorry.
condensation.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh.
What's your modifier? Okay,
Wait, it
plus
was-
119. See, you can see the temperature since the sun has set has definitely dropped a bit. It looks like deeper into the woods there's some fog starting to develop in some of the lower lying areas. You can hear some pretty standard forest noises. Nothing really seems out of the ordinary. You definitely don't see anybody or anything that would be a threat.
I will find a tree that's right at the edge, and I will be looking into like the campfire. But I'm just, yeah, I'm
Yeah, for sure.
in the back corner again.
Such a loner.
Anna?
Yeah, I wanted to feed Tiny and then get him ready for night watch so that I can actually attempt to, sleep.
Yeah, for sure. Tiny happily scarfs down the tavern leftovers and scraps. How would you like to get ready?
I would like to... Let me pull up my character sheet because I definitely know what I'm doing. Oh, shit. I would like to roll for perception, to make sure that, like, if I fall asleep, I'm not gonna, like, get stolen from, or, like, I'm generally safe in that area with Tiny watching over me while I sleep.
Yeah, for sure. Roll for perception.
Proficiency bonus +2. Perception. Haha. Gives me +5. When I need it, it's a 10. Jesus Christ on a cracker.
Everything looks safe. They would have to get through like the siding of the wagon, and you don't seem to see anything concerning.
Okay. I hide my valuables in a place where only I know, and then put them in my bag, and I use my bag as a pillow, and I use my jacket as a blanket, and I fall asleep.
All right. Coco, did you want to do anything?
Sorry. My voice is crackly. I think Coco's sitting by the
Was
fire.
Followed immediately by regret. Yeah, literally though. Holy shit.
Just
Literally
eavesdropping. Dropping them eaves.
Yeah, for sure. So, Coco definitely hears the conversation between Jack and the crew member, and Jack and Merla. There's other like basic chit chat between crew and other other caravan takers. And it's pretty simple. It's small talk, really. Nothing really seems to have any substance.
I hear them talking about the letters,
Mm-hmm.
and I pull mine out. I just interrupt them, and I say, "The ships are sailing." And I show them my letter.
Okay.
I love that.
Wow.
The ships are sailing.
The
What
ships
is that
are
supposed to
sailing.
mean?
The ships are sailing.
Okay, but what does that mean?
Coco shrugs.
I look at Jack and I'm just kind of like, what?
I don't know anything about any ships.
As my letter says, the ships. I think, does that what it says, Megan?
Yeah.
It said,
No, but we're
it
just
said,
like,
let
what?
the ship sail.
Oh.
It says, "Let this ship sail."
Mhm.
Oh. Yeah, I
Okay.
still say the ships are sailing.
I mean, close
What is
enough.
this one?
I feel like
I
that's
mean-
what your character would take from it anyway. Be like, yeah.
Yeah. I don't really I don't know what it is. So I'm like, this is me asking. I'm saying it with a question mark at the end of it.
Oh, okay.
The ships are sailing?
Yeah. I'm showing you
asked
guys
to
the letter.
I asked to see your letter then, I guess. 'Cause
Yeah, I
I'm
give
like,
it. I give it to you guys.
Okay. Oh, I see. Their letter says the ship is, or what does it say? This.
Let the ship sail.
Let the ship sail. Okay.
Interesting.
What did yours say?
Wow, I don't know if I should say that I got one.
Oh, I thought you said you did.
No, I just said a lot of people on my carriage. did.
Oh,
I don't know
okay,
if I
never
told
mind.
anybody.
Retract that then. I didn't say. Okay. I'm like, that's not what mine said. That's
Well,
weird.
What does yours say?
It said follow your wanderlust, but it'll be fruitless.
Oh,
So
I see. Wanderlust. Is that why you're out here? Just to see the world?
it's part of the reason. My mother's the other part, but we won't get into that right now.
Oh, are you leaving your mother or headed towards your mother?
I'm leaving.
Okay. See, I'm kind of in the opposite situation. I'm trying to find my family. They went on ahead, so I'm kind of playing catch up. They
That's
left me
fair.
behind to care for the estate, and well, the time just came for me to rejoin them, but I haven't heard from them in a while.
Well, that's no good. I hope you find them.
Yeah, well, I hope I do too. And to be honest, I also got one of those letters, and it warned me that I would be reunited with them soon.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why they all say different things. But they're all from the same person.
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out why we all got one.
Coco says, "Coco lived on ship."
Lived
Well,
on a
that-
ship?
That
Okay.
makes sense then, I guess, with your note.
Aye.
Are your ships sailing?
No.
Oh. Okay. Are you?
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask if you were headed to a ship that was about to sail.
Ship's gone.
Interesting.
As you have this conversation around the campfire, the sun has fully set. It's getting quite dark. really just a faint light of a crescent moon in the sky and the campfire and the light of the stars. Most people are starting to get ready for bed. So Enna is already asleep. What would you guys like to do? Are you going to bed? Do you want to stay up?
I kind of want to stay up and talk about the letters more, but I don't know that there's much else to say at the same time, so.
I think I should fake going to bed. Like, you know, it's just starting
Okay.
the day for me, but I don't want people to catch on.
Yeah, for sure. You do see one of the crew members seems to have kind of set up for first watch. So there is already somebody on watch as Jack heads off to a bunk to for you think he's going to bed.
Siddiq will wait until it seems like most people are asleep, and then he'll have his turn by the fire just because he got a little cold. And he's just gonna be looking at the note. Is there any chance something else appears in the note in the firelight?
No.
Damn it.
Huh.
Okay. Well, he just sits there, I guess, until he feels sleepy, and then he goes back to the tree and dozes off.
Okay. Marilla and Coco, are you guys going to bed? Are you staying up doing something?
Well, since everyone else is going to bed, I guess I start heading to bed too. But I kind of lay awake for a while, wondering about these letters and kind of just talking to Comfrey because I'm like, what the fuck? And he's, you know, my only companion, so, you know.
Yeah, for sure. He chitters back to you and nuzzles his beak into your neck a little bit.
No.
My good boy.
Oh, man.
Preens his feathers a little bit and seems to settle down for the night.
Same.
Coco, are you gonna head to bed?
What's like the highest point that I can get to?
I mean, it would probably be in one of the trees.
Or like on top of a wagon or something, or?
Yeah, or on top of a wagon. It's not a super hilly area, that's for sure.
I think I'm gonna like kind of keep a lookout a little bit. I'll just like sleep with one eye open. But I'm just gonna try to get somewhere high enough so I can like act as a scout. Because
Yeah,
that's
for
kind of
sure.
what I'm used to doing.
Yeah, for
Fair.
sure. So you kind of scramble up to the top of the wagon, and have definitely a view over the rest of the meadow or clearing, and everybody kind of starts to settle into rest. As everybody starts to doze off, you can start to hear some snoring, a few people muttering a little bit in their sleep, nothing really intelligible or anything. All of you are incredibly tired. More tired than you think you usually would be, and you all fall into an incredibly deep sleep, minus Jack. You are definitely mentally kind of exhausted from keeping up appearances all day and avoiding the sun. As you rest there, it's getting quite cold, and the fog that was in the outlying patches is starting to get thicker and thicker, to the point where at this point you can see the glow of the fire, but you can't distinctly see the guard or the crew member on guard anymore. It's quite dense. With that, you hear some creaking and some groaning, like the trees are shifting. And with that, you eventually, after a few moments of this, hear what sounds like a thud and a body falling to the ground. Would you like to do anything?
Well, I feel like a body should be investigated. A thud should be checked out.
So you get up out of your bunk and you make your way to the end of the cabin, and when you open the doors, you cannot see anything. It is so foggy. You barely see a hint of fire in the distance. Do you walk towards the sound?
How distant is the fire?
Well, I mean, you know, from when you set up camp, you're probably like 10, 15 meters away.
That's our fire. No, it's not something coming at us.
No, it's like the campfire that they set up overnight.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll keep working my way towards the sound. Oh, I can't hear you anymore. I'm sorry, Megan.
Hello?
It did the thing. There you
You're
are.
here.
There you are.
Hello. As you walk towards the campfire, you don't seem to be getting any closer.
Uh-oh. That's not what you want.
Could you roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
Oh, that's not good. Well, so my Constitution saving throw has a little +5 next to it, which is good. But that's really bad.
Here. I have to...
No.
Oh no!
So, is that a total of 7?
Yeah.
Okay. As you are walking more frantically towards this fire that you can't seem to get any closer to, you fall unconscious.
Whoops.
Don't take any damage, but you are unconscious.
Rats.
As that
Was the
happens...
Was the thud of the body falling loud enough to wake anybody, or was it just heard because Jack was
I
awake?
mean, it was about 10 to 15 minutes away. He would have only fallen from his chair. It wasn't super loud, but for somebody awake, it was definitely a noise.
Yes, the
Is my
psychological
body
horror.
flooded?
Hi,
Wake
Greg.
anyone
Hello,
up?
Greg.
How heavy is your character?
Great question. I didn't think it through. I don't picture him as too terribly heavy. I mean, he lives on blood. Doesn't bulk up much.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you... Siddiq, you out by the tree, hear a pretty loud thud and, like, rustle, and it definitely wakes you up. You are shrouded in fog. You can see the faint glow of the fire off in the distance, but you cannot see anything else at this time.
Grab the sickle and just try.
Hope you lovelies are having a blast. We are. We're having such a good time. Oh my goodness gracious.
Seeing if there's
I'm
any
so
sort of
excited.
difference in the
This
air I
is,
can
it's
smell,
literally
or if
such a
it's
great
coming
time
from
so
a
far.
certain direction.
You can't, it's not like windy.
Okay.
You can't determine, like, there's nothing very specific about the smell. It smells like fog. It's like damp, foresty, woodsy kind of smell. It's not like it smells like anything you wouldn't expect fog to smell like. So yeah, you don't necessarily smell anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. I think I'll brave it and I'll take a couple of steps away from the tree I was resting on. Not
My
necessarily
character is unconscious sparkly
towards the
stars right
woods
now.
or the campfire, more of
Oh my
like
god, yeah,
what
just
I
walks,
remember the
keeps
edge
walking.
of the clearing to be,
Bald.
trying to like just keep a good distance in between.
In between the
Um,
edge of the clearing. Oh no. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So
Sorry
are
if you
you
can
trying to
ignore
keep
me,
distance in
but-
between the edge of the clearing?
No, just trying to find
What
the
could
edge of the
possibly go
clearing, that's
wrong?
all I'm trying to do.
Exactly.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
could go
you,
wrong?
You can definitely see some shadow, and you start to move towards it. Can't get closer to it. You're moving, and things are moving, but it never seems to get closer.
I want to slash at the air with my little sickle.
Okay, you slash through the air with your sickle, and it gets a little bit of condensation from the fog on it, but nothing else happens.
Cool. Okay.
Do you want to keep moving?
Yeah.
Okay. You start moving with more gusto, very angry now that you have sliced through the air and nothing has happened. And could you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
No. It's a +1 as well. That's not very high.
I mean,
At least you did better than James.
Okay.
I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it.
Siddiq, you fall unconscious. You're almost running, and all of a sudden the consciousness leaves your body, and your body slams into the ground.
Well, that would have woken up somebody.
The rest of you
Ouchies.
are awoken by. Sorry, Siddiq, what kind of armor are you wearing? Is it like plate armor?
No, it's chainmail though, so it's light armor, but it would have rattled.
Okay, so you hear a loud thud and metal kind of rattling and clanking. You're very quickly awoken from your sleep at the same time from where it seems like the first carriage is. You hear a woman scream. What would you like to do?
Well, I bolt up because of the scream, and I kind of start looking around frantically, and Comfrey's like all flustered because I got up and he was sleeping next to me. But other than that, don't really know where to go from there. I'm just kind of freaked out.
Are you staying in the wagon or are you exiting it?
I peek my head out just to see what's going on, but I'm kind of cautious.
Can't really see much. The fog is so dense.
Do I hear anything else? Like,
You
is there anything else
hear-
going on?
I mean, you hear a woman scream, and you can hear lots of people getting up, moving things.
Okay.
You hear some men yelling back and forth. What was that? But nothing else.
Okay. I think I kind of wait to see what other people are gonna do because I don't want to venture out into the dense fog on my own, seeing as small as I am.
Anna.
Yes. So Tiny was woken up as soon as he heard, or was like resting his head, and was alerted as soon as Jack fell. So he's been pacing in the cart like in the thing ever since, trying to see if he could figure out something. And then as soon as Siddiq fell, I woke up, and Tiny kind of just was like, some shit is going on, but like said it with his eyes because he's a dog. So I like Merla, stick my head out to see if I can see anything.
Foggy, the faint glow of the fire, you cannot really see anything.
Okay. And then you had said that there was a woman screaming. Can I roll to see if I can walk in the stuff?
So, do you want to make your way to where the woman was screaming?
I want to step outside and see if I can find anything.
Yeah, so roll an investigation check for me, please.
D20, yeah?
Yeah, and then if you have anything in investigation.
Do I have anything in investigation? That is a good question. I don't have investigation, I have insight. I don't think that
Not
helps.
the same thing.
Yeah, no. Don't have
So
investigation.
just roll a d20.
16.
16? Okay. You stumble out of the wagon and are moving towards the first wagon. You can make out its outline and you can start to see some bodies running back and forth, some people yelling. There's definitely commotion. That's about what you can tell for now.
Okay, can I walk towards the fire?
Yeah, you start to move your way towards it. Are you moving quickly? Are you frantic? Are you slow and calculated?
I'm gonna do slow and calculated because I can't see stuff.
Yeah, so you're moving towards the fire after turning away from the cabin. Make a constitution save for me, please.
Oh, Jesus Christ on a cracker. Constitution. Do I add the +1 that's underneath the constitution thing?
Yeah, you would add your constitution modifier if you have one.
Okay. 21!
21?
Nice.
Cool.
Woo!
As you start to move, you feel this incredible wave of fatigue wash over you, and it's like your legs don't want to move anymore. You can tell that you're falling, but you have enough wherewithal to be able to catch yourself as you land. You do, however, fall unconscious.
Jesus.
Coco?
Rip.
Oh, good goodness. Okay. So I'm just waking up?
Yeah, so, Siddiq has fallen and clattered to the ground. You don't know that yet, but you heard a loud noise. You're now hearing a woman scream, lots of commotion, more bodies falling.
Alright. Well, I'm on top of the wagon. I'm just gonna
You were the best like
look
nobody ever
around
was.
and try to
Exactly.
perceive
Rolling nat 20s when they don't really matter
my
is a thing
surroundings
that
a bit.
apparently I'm very good at.
You can roll a perception check.
Okay.
27. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I got good bird eyes.
Do you have anything for your character? Do you have dark vision or anything?
I don't think I have dark vision.
Okay. You, with your keen Kenku eyes, are able to see through the fog a little bit clearer. You see the fire glowing, you see people running and shouting. It's still pretty obscured by the fog, but you can definitely see a little bit more. You see several mounds on the ground. You're not sure 100% if those are some sort of creature or the bodies of people you heard falling. And everyone is incredibly frantic, yelling, shouting. More people have started to scream, and more people have fallen to the ground.
And how far away are they?
Well, you're on top of the caravan. I'd say the caravan is probably like 12 feet off the ground. The caravans are probably 10 or so feet apart and about 10-15 feet away.
They're testing the fire alarm.
the
Slash, my
fire.
dad is testing the fire alarm, so I apologize.
Mm. I kind of don't want to go down because I'm thinking like it's the fog.
You are still in the fog, by the way.
Oh.
It's not below you, but you can see through it a bit better.
Okay. I'm gonna try to talk to someone who's conscious.
There's several people running, screaming, yelling beneath you. You see a younger woman running, screaming, grabbing her dress, going by your caravan.
I'm gonna try to like
To roll the die is your real test, not 20.
get
is
her
your
attention.
con.
I just say, "Ahoy, matey!"
She looks up at you, screams again, and says, "Run." She looks up at you, screaming, and just says, "Run!"
Limey, what be the problem?
She frantically, quickly stops and says, "You're dropping like flies," and takes off.
Oh, Willikers. I kind of
Time
just
to
want
make
to
a
run.
D&D parish
but,
with Pokemon theme song. Oh, good god.
I'm gonna. I got my little. I got a bandana. I'm gonna put it over my face.
Okay.
Because I don't trust fog.
Valid.
It's never good on the sea. And I think I'm gonna try to help some people.
Okay.
Who have fallen.
You wrap up this bandana around your mouth, clamber off the side, and try to help somebody. People are frantic. They are not really registering much of anything besides panic at the moment. Do you have somewhere you're aiming to go?
I'm gonna check, like, I guess
My
the nearest
god, you
body.
guys are gonna kill me.
As you make your way towards the body, you see that they are breathing but unconscious. And have
Teach Tiny understand Elmer.
they aren't like discernibly torn up by anything. They just kind of are on the ground unconscious.
Y'all are gonna friggin' kill me.
Can I,
my
like,
god.
I guess see if there's anything like else. Can I, or is that like all I can see?
You can see that. You can see there's some more people. You see a couple others fall to the ground. Could you make a Constitution save for me, please?
Yes. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. How do I do that? Just a D20?
D20, and then if you have any Constitution modifier, you can add that.
I do not.
So straight D20.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You, as you are looking around, go to continue
That
moving,
one.
and as you're looking around,
Oh
you
no.
are overtaken by fatigue and weakness. You go to step over the body you have been looking at and completely trip, smashing your beak into the ground, falling unconscious.
Welcome to the club.
Do I take any damage?
You don't take any damage. You're probably going to be a little sore, but I won't, reduce any hit points.
Oh, thank you.
Merla, you poked your head
Yes.
out of the wagon,
I did.
and
So
now what would you like?
well, I saw Poe's character. What's her name again? Sorry.
Coco?
Coco. Sorry. Yeah, I saw her run by, or them run by, and I recognized them from earlier with the conversation, and I was kind of like, oh shit, I should probably get out and see what's going on. And I hear people yelling about bodies and stuff, and as a healer, I'm like, well, I should probably help, even though I'm scared as shit. So I go out and try to find anyone to help or see what's going on, I guess. The fog is so thick I can't see, but I go to whoever the nearest person is and see if they
You
need
go
help.
up to the nearest person. Could you do a medicine check for me, please?
Yeah. Is that a d20?
D20, and then if you have any modifier on your medicine abilities or proficiency in it, make that.
Okay.
While you roll that, I have to run to the bathroom real quick. BRB.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
good one.
I got +3 in that.
Ooh. Nice. So how are y'all enjoying it so far? I freaking love this so much. It's so great. It's
I'm back.
so
Okay.
great.
What did you get on your medicine
I
check?
got a 29.
Okay. From what you can tell, the person at your feet isn't injured. They just seem to be asleep for some reason. You can't really wake them. It's almost a comatose sort of thing, but they definitely don't have any injuries or anything like that that you can find, and you also can't seem to find a reason why they are unconscious. As you're looking them over and figuring this out, please roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no. Okay. And what's my do I do the modifier on it or like my Constitution number?
So roll the d20 and then add your Constitution modifier.
Okay. So it'd be that +2. So 17.
Yeah, so as you're looking over this body, wondering why they are unconscious, you start to feel the weight of your eyelids, and you cannot keep them open as you fall unconscious beside them. For seconds, moments here and there, some of you start to regain consciousness for spurts. You hear more screaming. You hear people running, shouting for their loved ones. You start to hear the crackling of a fire, and feel nothing but foreboding and concern. You all fall back unconscious. I need everyone to roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh, it is rough out here.
All right.
How did I get the highest?
Merla, you slowly start to come to your senses. You don't hear any screaming. It's eerily quiet. You hear maybe the smolder of a fire as you regain consciousness.
I kind of look around groggy and see everybody else laying around passed out still, and I'm just very confused and scared.
The fog seems to have cleared somewhat. It definitely looks denser farther into the forest at this point. You can see much better. There are 4 other bodies that you can see. The body you passed out next to is no longer there. And you also can see in smoldering ruin the remnants of the 3 wagons in your caravan.
Oh, fun. I get up slowly because I'm still kind of groggy and kind of go over to the closest one of the 4 people to me and see if they're okay.
Yeah, you get up and you make your way over to the closest body next to you. And you look down and you see the cloaked man, Jack. He was in your caravan, unconscious beneath you.
Okay. I try to wake him up. I don't know his name, so I just say, "Hey, vampire guy." Wake up, and I sort of shake him.
You regain consciousness, Jack.
What happened? Where am I? Are we getting
I have no
caravan
idea.
napped?
Well, the caravan appears to be burnt down, so kinda, I think. I don't know.
That's not good.
No.
So, I heard a thud in the night, and like any good person would, I got up to go investigate and make sure nobody needed help. I waltzed my way into the fog, and now I'm here. It was bizarre.
Well, all I remember is there was the dense fog, and I heard people screaming. I heard a lady scream, and it woke me up, so I looked out, and I could vaguely see people kind of running, but it was mostly just shapes. And I heard people yelling about bodies, so I got out to help, and then I passed out, and now I'm here, so... Yeah.
Okay, well, should we keep looking for people, I guess?
Well, it looks like
survivors? If this is
there's a
burnt down?
few other people around here. We should probably try to wake up first, I think.
You guys see 3 other bodies on the ground.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Okay. I'll try to wake up the little bird person. You want to wake up one of the other 2?
Yes. I'll wake up the intimidating dragon. Seems to have a problem with everybody.
Good luck.
Thank
Coco and... I'm so sorry, all of a sudden I'm blanking on
Siddiq.
Your character's name. Siddiq. Coco and Siddiq, you regain consciousness.
Shiver me timbers.
Siddiq like thrashes wildly. But like there's still a little bit of fog, right? It's not completely clear.
It's not completely clear, but it's definitely thinned quite a bit.
Okay, so I think Siddiq first is trying to defend
Rip, you're
himself,
still
but
asleep. Well, yeah,
realizing
I
you're not
rolled a
attacking, is
freaking
trying to figure out
4.
who you
Of course
are.
I'm still
So,
asleep.
kind of just like grabs your collar, looks at you in the face, and then just tosses you aside.
Okay, yeah, that's about how I figured that would go. What happened? What happened to you? I was already unconscious before anything went down.
I don't know. I, there, it was the fog. I I tried looking. I couldn't find anything. I don't know what happened.
Huh.
Curious.
Do you think it's still the same fog that's here right now? I want to take a really, really deep breath, see if I stay conscious. See if something will maybe knock this all out.
The wisest choice.
Roll an investigation check for me, James.
Okay, investigation is a +0. That's great.
Oh no.
Love that.
Awesome.
You take a big old deep breath of this foggy air. Smells like damp, kind of marshy forest, and that's about all you get.
But I don't think it was the fog. I don't think it was the fog necessarily that put us unconscious. Because the fog is still here, and I'm still standing.
Are there still people screaming?
No, it's pretty much silent, minus the smoldering of the now burnt down wagons. There's not really any noise. The only people that you can see are one person that wasn't in your carriage, and the two of the three that were. You do see one body still on the ground.
I want to go investigate the burned down caravans and see if there was anything left in the aftermath, like a warning or some sigil.
Yeah, for
or
sure. Investigation check, please.
Please hold. Investigation +0. How cute. Yeet. Lovely.
You go over to the smoldering ruins of the caravans and the wagons, and they're pretty burnt. You see scraps of canvas singed at the edges, burnt wood.
How many?
Don't really. There were 3.
All of them are burnt?
Yes.
Wow.
The horses
Nah,
that were drawing them are nowhere to be found.
Oh god, if they look me behind, I
And
think I
you
might
can't
cry just a
really
little bit.
seem to see any sort of symbol or message, just the remnants of fire's destruction.
They're like, we'll eventually wake you up. Hope you sleep well. Literally, though. My god.
Can I wake up Anna now?
Yes.
Okay. I recognize her
regain
as
consciousness,
the
Anna.
lady
Thank
that
you.
tricked me or whatever earlier, and I'm like, hey, I should wake her up.
You are all now
Alright.
conscious.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Leave me there.
Yeah, so you
That's all I'm saying.
you are all conscious. From what you can see, the way you came through to the clearing, that direction, the fog seems much denser, but moving forward up the road appears much thinner, fog-wise.
Is it like about to be dawn, or is it still pretty dark, or is it?
It's probably about to be dawn. There is some light starting to fill the sky. The fog definitely hasn't fully burnt off or anything like that. It's partly cloudy, and probably half an hour before the sun properly rises.
I'm just gonna hoist up all my things, sheath the sickle, and start walking on the road.
Okay.
I
Does
make
anybody
sure
else?
that everybody is like not wounded, I guess.
Yeah,
never-
nobody is wounded.
Okay.
Coco's beak is a tiny bit sore from smashing into the ground, but just something that'll loosen up as the day goes on.
Okay.
I run after Siddiq to get him to stop, so that we can figure out what's going on.
Good plan.
Good try.
So, is everybody moving up the road, or is people staying?
Well, I'm not gonna get left behind. I feel like I see the two of them take off, and I can't be left alone.
Yeah, I run as fast as my little legs will carry me.
I start following everybody else because I don't want to be left in the creepy clearing by myself.
Okay. As you guys walk through this narrow, winding, forest road, you come to, in probably 10 or 15 minutes, another sort of clearing. This one appears to be a bit more, of the entrance to a town. And you realize you're starting to walk into a village. It's tall, dark houses stand almost looking like tombstones in the distance. Nestled among these solemn, solitary dwellings are a handful of closed-up shops. You see a tavern down the road, and even it is shut tight, windows boarded up. And as you are walking through this town, a soft whimper almost draws your attention towards two young adults, probably late teens, early 20s, standing in the middle of what is otherwise a lifeless street.
Siddiq slows down. This is somewhat genuinely concerning to him. But he doesn't approach them. He just slows down and stares at them and tries to keep some distance.
Okay.
I kind of stop and just look around and look in that direction, but I don't really say anything because I'm just kind of waiting to see what happens.
This seems to be like a deserted, for the most part, town.
Bye, Carl. Have a good time at work, Carl.
They aren't very tall. You can make out that there's a young woman, probably 5'7" or so, and a man slightly taller, both dressed in what are rather beautiful garments. The garments themselves are like a gray, lavender, lilac kind of color. You can see from the distance little bits of silver mixed throughout. Definitely don't look but like they're one of the lower castes, that's for sure. But that's all you really see.
Can I roll a perception check?
Yeah, what are you trying to look for?
Just because something feels off. I want to make sure that like I want to trust my gut and see if there's anything that's like slightly off because it looks like a town. It's doesn't sound like a town. It seems like there's just this one facade, and that's striking the check it out box.
Go ahead and roll a perception check. If anybody else would like to, you are more than welcome.
Ooh, me, I want to do it. Pick me.
Perception
Oh no, Siddiq isn't.
plus 5.
I want.
20.
Oh, I can get the button to stay.
How do you
My
get
perception.
plus, like,
Mine's a +3, so it's a 20 for me.
The 2 20s.
oh, I see.
21. There's definitely an off-putting feeling about this, seeing places where people should be and are completely absent. As for the man and the woman you see off in the distance, they seem to be consoling each other. Besides that, it's just an eerie feeling of something's not normal. Like, this obviously isn't a normal town, but you aren't sure why.
If no one else is gonna approach them, Siddiq will. Slowly, not threateningly.
Okay.
But very simply, just walk up
How close do you want to get?
6 to 10 feet.
Okay. Siddiq,
and ask them
you
what
you
happened
walk
here.
up. The woman holds the man, slightly like shushing him and calming him, turns to you and says, "There's a monster in our house," and she points to a tall brick row house. It's seen better days. At one point, it was white. The windows are dark. It has kind of a gated porch on the ground floor, and the rusted iron gate is slightly ajar. Houses on either side are abandoned, then their windows and doors are boarded up.
How abandoned is their house?
Everything else seems to be boarded up. It definitely looks as though it is the only place that you have seen so far with any semblance of life.
Okay. I'll ask them what kind of monster.
The man, looking incredibly defeated, looks towards the woman and she just says, we aren't sure. We can just hear its howls.
So you're unharmed?
Yes, we're unharmed, but our sister, she's still in the house.
Unfortunately for them, Siddiq is no hero.
Wow, that's a very unhero thing to say.
He doesn't really start to go to the house. He just kind of stands there thinking.
Okay.
Can I do like a insight or something on these people?
Yeah, for sure. You can roll an insight check.
'Cause I don't know. I don't know them.
I don't trust like that.
Yeah.
Could be a trap. Oh man, the rogues in the other game, Dungeon World, have like their first like skill is a trap expert, which I don't have, which would be nice.
F.
Oh, 7
And
to the...
8.
Oh god.
Alright. You can't tell.
Mm.
You do see the house. 1 second. I'm trying to. Here you go. You look up the street, and this is kind of the house that you see. Can y'all see that on roll 20?
Nope.
No. All I see is our doodles.
All you see
Yep.
is your doodles.
The numerous ghosts.
Mhm.
And the big James head.
Could I also potentially roll insight as well?
Yeah, anybody that wants to can roll an insight.
Okay. I
Um,
do not have any modifiers for that, so I'm not gonna notice much.
Ooh.
Oh, nice there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, well, never mind.
let me know if you can see anything. Because I'm trying to.
Still the doodle.
Yeah, it's just doodles. I don't know how to make that go away.
I'm trying to reveal things. Because it's showing on my end, it's revealed.
Weird.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Is it? I think sometimes you can select who can see things as well.
Yeah,
Is that a thing? Like,
I have it set to where I can see through. I have it like everything fogged out. Settings, un momento.
Gotta love the technical difficulties.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, everybody. This is.
You're fine.
It's the nature of things.
yeah, I don't know how to do
It's
like
just how
GM
it
stuff
be.
on this.
Let me know if anything ever changes for you guys.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, you guys roll insight checks. You don't seem to see anything in them that's lying. They're definitely upset about their sibling, and you don't get from them that they're lying about what they're telling you.
Okay.
Civic is going to continue asking them questions like, well, actually, he's really just going to ask one question, which is, what happened to this town?
They just look so defeated when you ask them that. We aren't sure. We've been locked in the house. We just got out. We thought there'd be people here to help us, but
They've been gone. You're the first people we've seen.
I do a slight nod, and then walk to the nearest house and try to fist fight some of the boards and break them down.
Okay, can you roll a strength check for me, please?
Yes, I can.
Oops, not a D10.
Oh gosh. Ooh.
Nice, Storms.
Wow.
You bust through those boards and get that door wide open in no time.
Hell yeah.
Inside the house, it looks like everything is covered in a pretty thick layer of dust.
Aggressive negotiations with the door. Literally, though,
I'll
my
hang in there for a
god.
little bit.
Yeah, it's just dusty. You're in there, nothing really making itself seem apparent or known, or just looks like a house that was left in relative hurry. That was left quite a while ago.
A while ago.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's a thick layer of dust. And it doesn't look like it's been disturbed in, well, since it got closed up, really.
I go to talk to the two people.
Okay.
And I ask them, how long have you been in the house?
Well, this has always been our home, but I don't know exactly how long it's been. I know when he got locked up in the attic. I know that it was right around my 19th birthday, and I don't know. I think it's been at least 2 winters since then.
Okay. We'll go look for your sister.
Oh, please, she's stuck in the attic. We got out, but I can't go back in there.
I'm gonna ask them a question.
Can I?
Ye be ghosts?
Ye be ghosts.
Sorry, are you asking if they're ghosts?
Yes. I'm asking them if they're ghosts.
Yeah, but she has to talk in pirate speak, so ye be ghosts? Question mark.
I don't know if there's ghosts in the house. I know. As much as I wish I was a ghost sometimes, I lived through that.
Can I tell if she's telling the truth?
If you want to roll an insight check, go ahead.
Okay, I'll try. Not doing so good.
Can I piggyback on that insight check because the girl answered that she is also that the sister's stuck in the attic, even though they were able to escape.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't roll that right. Sorry. Hold on.
Alright.
Okay, there we go.
The way she's speaking, she has lived through intense isolation, and you definitely don't seem to think that she's lying to you. Sarah, were you asking how they got out?
Kind of, because she said that her and the brother escaped from the attic, but the sister's still up there. So
we waited and waited for an opportunity. When they dropped off rations for the day, we managed to overpower them, but she got knocked out in the process, and she wasn't dead when we left, but we couldn't wait for her.
Okay.
Can I try to climb the house?
Do you want to climb the house that they pointed to, or the house that Siddiq busted into?
Those are two different houses?
Oh
Siddiq
gosh.
just wanted to go to the nearest one.
Oh, I see, okay.
The house that they pointed to is at the end of the street.
Yeah, like the one where like their sister's in the attic, right?
Yeah, you can try and climb it. I mean, the gate's open.
Is there like windows in the top attic?
You definitely see windows near the top, but you don't see. You can't really see into them. The curtains are closed. It's not super easy to climb. It's about four stories, I'd say, tall. It's quite a tall house.
Do you want me to do like an acrobatics or something?
Yeah, give me an acrobatics check to try and climb up to the top.
Okay. 22.
Oh jeez.
It's a struggle, but you
Oops,
managed to
that's
find your.
I
mean,
no,
it's a.
I think I rolled wrong. I was adding 2 to that.
Also 16?
Huh?
Is it a 16 or a 22 then?
It's a 20.
You rolled a.
It's a
24?
24.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you managed to. It is a little bit of a struggle because it is quite a tall house, but you do manage to get up there. From what you can see, the curtains are there, the window it appears to be locked, and you can't really seem to make anything out once you're up there.
Can I try to unlock the window?
Yes. Roll a sleight of hand check.
Is that for unlocking?
Yeah,
I guess it
to
would
try
be.
and get this window open and pick the lock from the outside.
Hang on.
The lock breaks open. But the window, after you get the lock off and try and open it, the window appears to be sealed without a lock, but just completely sealed on the inside.
I shotgun come down.
Okay.
I'd like to approach the door to that house.
Okay.
And I check to see if the door is open.
It is unlocked.
Okay.
And fully open. We're gonna pause because I have to be able to show you guys the map from this point forward.
Mhm.
And it's not letting me.
How dare it?
Rip. That's fine. I kind of have to pee anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say I was gonna ask for a bathroom break
Yeah,
because squirrel
if you guys
bladder.
need a bathroom break, go ahead and take that. I am
Okay.
just going to continue trying to get this fog tool to work because it won't.
Fair.
I can on Discord DMs if it's the fog of war thing.
I am doing everything.
Okay.
It won't actually reveal for some reason.
Alrighty. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
I can highlight an area and then it will not reveal it.
Dee
So-
dee 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 dee. I'ma go to the washroom and I'll leave you with some lo-fi, cause I don't want to leave you with just random sounds. Ba da ba da ba. I'll see you in a bit. Da 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 da.
Oh my goodness. Okay, honor code. Here, let me see if I can make another page real quick. It won't let me. If you see anything, no you don't.
Scout's honor.
Okay. Does anybody see a house now?
No,
No.
I see
Negative.
nothing.
Is there a way? This happened before where the whole page refreshed automatically. I don't know if that's something you can control. But I really do not know how Roll20 works.
The
I tried
issue is it's
refreshing it and it
working
didn't do
on-
anything, so I don't know.
The issue is it's working on my end. It's just not transferring to you guys. Which is very frustrating.
What? I probably meant to click. Oopsies.
Okay, I'm switching to player so I can see what you guys are seeing. Oh! Oh, I'm not seeing what you guys are seeing at all. Love
are
the
you now
drawings. Yeah, you, okay. Okay. You guys are on, how are you on a different page than I am? That's what I don't understand. Please. Okay, you guys are here. How do I move you? I swear to God. Storms, are you there?
I am. I am stuffing my face, but I am here.
I need to figure out how to move you from a page to another. There's a red woman, click and drag. Wait, I might have figured it out. I
was like, I don't.
Ah! You see anything?
No.
You kidding me? Because you should be on the right page now.
Oh, I refreshed and there's something different now.
Okay. Beautiful. Ah, love it. Okay, that's the house.
Okay.
My
It's not-
apologies.
No.
Yay!
Maya, hello.
Yeah, don't
Hello.
apologize. Okay.
Let me refresh and see if I
Okay.
can see stuff.
So
Let me refresh and
this
see if I can
is
see
the house
stuff.
that they pointed to.
It's the house!
It's a house.
It's the house!
Okay, so I have a James, a Storms, Sarah. Do I have an Nomi and a Poe? I take that as no. So Sarah, you have opened the door.
Yes.
This room right there. You might need to zoom out.
Ah, yes, I see it. There's a little tiny, there's like the house at the top, and then there's like a tiny little, what looks like a mushroom, but isn't a mushroom, like down at the bottom, or down near the bottom.
Yeah, so you should see like a faint grid through it.
Yes.
Yeah. So you have opened the door.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have a Poe and a Nomi?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm back. I had to pee really fast.
Okay.
I'm back too.
Okay, so everybody's back?
Yes.
Beautiful. Figured it out how to make it work. As you can see at the top, that is what the house looks like.
I still see the drawings. How do I
Refresh.
get it to...
Refresh.
See if it
Oh,
works.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, I see it now.
Ooh.
Hooray.
So Enna, you have opened the door to this house. Let me just get my things in order.
Mhm. Can I roll a perception check? Or is it too early for that?
You can totally roll one.
Keep forgetting. Perception 3 plus 2. Oh fuck.
Oh no. You.
Oh dear.
I know
are
it's a
kind
house.
of out of it from what has happened. You know that the iron gate was heavy, and the door was a bit heavy. But that's about it. It shrieks when
I
you
am
open
crocheting a
it.
sweater. It's going to
You
be
see
on
some
my
oil
Etsy
lamp
when it's done.
hanging from the,
Oh,
the
yeah.
porch ceiling by chains. And further in, you see a set of oak doors.
Interesting. Interesting. I turn around and I call out to all of the other people who are not there and being like, hey, let's go explore this thing. Because why not?
Can I ask the couple or the people what happened to everybody else in the town? Because it seems deserted. Before we go in.
Don't know. The town was normal when we got locked in.
Huh. But it seems like it's been deserted for a while. Like, how long were you locked in there?
We're not sure. It was shortly before my 19th birthday when we got locked in there, and it's been at least 2 winters since.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Alright. I guess I'll go explore the house now.
I guess Siddiq hears Anna calling out and then is like, ah, fuck it, there's nothing here, let's go. So walk.
Can I call out to the lady and ask her how old she is now?
Ooh, good question.
I think I'm 21.
You think?
I don't know exactly how long I've been locked up in that godforsaken attic.
Side note, fully a mood.
Pandemic feels like.
Yeah. Can I call out to the lady again and ask her if she's seen any fog and described what we had seen last night?
Well, I mean, it's a foggy area. It usually gets fog overnight.
But, like, not, like, overnight fog, just, like, something thick, something you wouldn't be able to see through.
No, I mean, just the normal forest fog.
Normal forest fog.
Siddiq is getting a little impatient, so he walks back to the tomb and he's like, what were you guys doing in the attic in the first place?
Mood.
Parents, they're keeping some sort of monster in the basement. They locked us in the attic to keep us away from it.
Who's they?
My parents!
But why were they keeping a monster?
I don't know. They just started acting weird and said that
Okay.
they got an animal and
What is your name?
my name is Rose and this is my brother Thorn.
Your last name?
Not me scrolling to find their last name.
That's an awful last name.
Is it Bush?
Oh man.
Durst. I'm Rose Durst and this is my brother Thorn.
Is that name familiar to any of us?
No.
Do you want us to do a history check or just straight up no?
If you want, you can.
Why not?
I
I'm
don't
gonna go
think it is, but sure.
Oh, 18.
Apparently, people are
the name
getting
doesn't
last
ring a
names.
bell. You don't know these people. You don't know the Durst family.
Okay, fine. One last question. What's the name of this town? I have a few more questions. I take that back. What's the name of this town?
What's the name of the town?
Yeah.
The town's name is the town's name is Baratok.
Okay. Never mind. I retract my retracting. Siddiq just walks into the house. He wants to get this over and done with, and he feels like they're not gonna be help unless we do what they want.
Okay. You open the heavy oak doors into a slightly larger foyer. You see there are more oil lamps. On the south wall, you see a shield emblazoned with a coat of arms. It's kind of a stylized windmill on a red field. On either side, you can see framed portraits of very upper crust aristocrats, and mahogany framed double French doors leading from the foyer. They are set. The doors are set with panes of stained glass, of more of that kind of field with a windmill.
Are the oil lamps removable? Like, can I hold one?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Can I hold one of the oil lamps, or are they like affixed to the wall?
They're like affixed to the wall. They're like sconces.
Yeah. Okay.
Where's the basement? Sadiq's just gonna start trying to find the basement.
Okay. You go through the mahogany doors into the next room, entering the main hall. It's a wide area running the width of the house. You can see a black marble fireplace at one end and a wide, sweeping red marble staircase at the other. Mounted on the wall above the fireplace is a longsword with a windmill cameo kind of worked into the hilt. The wood-paneled walls are ornately sculpted with images of vines, flowers, nymphs, satyrs. But yeah.
So nothing that seems like an obvious downstairs basement.
I mean, there's stairs.
Going down?
Yes.
Okay, I go down them. Bye-bye.
Can I pull the longsword out from the wall?
Yeah, it just seems like a longsword. Give me 1 minute. I need to find the rest of my map.
I mean, I just get to add to my collection now.
So, as far as we know, currently the sister is still trapped in the attic, yes?
Yes.
Okay, I tried to go up to the attic.
There is a monster in the basement.
okay.
Here I go. Basically.
If that's a possibility.
Alright, I'm just double checking.
Also,
entry to the basement.
Coco just appears behind Enna and says, "Are we looting?"
While we're in this room, does anybody else want to do anything?
Ooh.
I want to loot.
Yes, me too.
Make an investigation. Wait. Sorry, this map is slightly confusing. And also my computer is taking forever to load.
Ya reckon there be any prime booty?
Make anybody that wants to search the room make perception checks.
I will. I'm not searching for treasure. I'm searching for like ideas about what this place is or what could be here.
Yeah, so
I'm pretty
everybody
sure I
make
have
a
plus
perception
5
check.
for perception.
At 10. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, come on now.
Perception 3 plus 2. Yeah, so it's 5.
My last rolls have been like a 2, a 2, and a 3.
Oh, God.
I mean, you got higher than me this time.
Well, that's true.
Hey.
Okay. So Enna, the rest of you can't really find anything meaningful. Enna, as you are taking a closer look in this room, And you're looking at the ornate wood paneled walls. You can see serpents and skulls really inconspicuously woven into the wall's designs. And the decorative paneling follows the staircase. And still, just double checking, I think that main staircase actually doesn't go down. I'm just double checking on that.
Okay.
I think it only goes up.
Okay.
Can I point out what I
Yes,
see?
it only goes up.
Can I point out
Alright,
what I see to
so-
people?
Can
Yeah,
just
I mean, you're more than
quickly
welcome to.
retract? Like, I'm just to clarify, I'm standing in the center of the room watching y'all do your business. Also, am I supposed to be seeing something other than the house now on Roll20?
Zoom out, it should be closer to the bottom of the page.
Oh yeah, I see.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
How can I? Is there a way to hide the like profile pictures of people?
Oh, I see
Yes,
somebody
there is.
clicking things.
Yeah, you can hide it if you
That's
if you
me.
go
That's cool.
to settings and then graph
Oh, okay.
or something, or chat maybe. No,
Uh,
it's in the settings.
oh,
Display.
chat avatars. Yeah.
Yeah, chat avatars, so you can make them
Make 'em-
tiny.
Make them
or-
go away though. I'm confused. The heck?
Oh, it's under
Vision.
audio and video. It's video display, and then there's avatar
Oh.
size, and then you can just say names only.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I figured. Yeah, because it was blocking the thing at the bottom, and I was like, I can't see it. Okay, that's better. Thanks.
Hey guys, you want to take a look at the stuff that's on the wall here? Cause like this is beyond creepy.
I'm gonna look. What is it? What is it?
So like not only are there like the flowers and the thorns and stuff, but like look here, it looks like there's like a snake, and like over there's a skull, and like that's just I'm not liking that. I'm not liking that.
That's creepy.
And I don't know if that's like I don't know. It just looks not nice.
Fair.
Cursed.
Yes.
House.
First house.
Haunted.
Probably.
As you guys are inspecting the room and the wall, you hear very faintly what sounds like some kind of animal howl coming from deep within the house, and you're not sure 100% where it's coming from.
Could we do a perception check to try to figure out where it's coming from?
It was really faint. You can tell it's from
Oh.
within the house, but
Okay.
it's not close enough that you can pinpoint it.
Gotcha.
Just so y'all can see, in this room, there is the staircase going up. There are also 5 doors along various areas. There's a little offshoot hallway that has a couple doors. What would you like to do?
I'd like to go and explore the room that has the doorway right beside the stairs to the right of it.
Okay. As you open the door, you see that area. You see an oak paneled room. It looks kind of like it's a hunter's den. Mounted above the fireplace is a stag's head, and positioned around the outskirts of the room are 3 taxidermy stuffed wolves. There
Mm.
are 2 chairs draped in animal furs facing the hearth with an oak table between them, supporting a cask of wine, a couple carved wooden goblets, a pipe rack, and a candelabra. A chandelier hangs above a cloth-covered table and is surrounded by 4 chairs. There are 2 cabinets standing against the walls. The eastern cabinet, and give me just a second, I can get a directional compass for this map up for you. It's up by the top next to the house. Those are the directions in the house.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 2 cabinets against the walls. The eastern cabinet does look to be locked.
I don't like this room, but I'm gonna try and loot it. Let's see if there's anything in here I can use.
So what exactly are you trying to do?
Find anything of value?
You're looking through, you can't find much. Do you want to go into the locked cabinet?
Yes, I would like to attempt to open the locked cabinet.
I need you to make a sleight of hand is dexterity, correct?
I believe so. All I know is I have sleight of hand, so I'm excited.
Yeah, I need you to make a sleight of hand check to try and pick the lock on the cabinet.
Oh no.
Okay, you rolled a 12. You can't get the lock open.
Well,
Coco pops her head in and pulls out her lockpicking tools.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have like lockpicking equipment.
So roll a sleight of hand check to try and get the lock open.
Okay. 13. No, not any better.
Almost goes, but not quite.
I highly doubt we can try again, can we?
You can try again, but it's gonna be harder this time.
Oh no.
Well, can we like help each other? Can we like assist?
At this point, seeing as you both have not been able to open it once, you guys can try again. It is going to be a little bit harder though. If you want to work together, what I'll say is you can either each roll, or one of you can have advantage.
I'll assist. Who has the higher bonus?
I have +3 for sleight of hand, and then +2 for the proficiency bonus.
Okay, I have +8 in total.
Yeah, so you should probably roll for that.
Okay, and then with an
so-
aid, what does that do?
You'll have advantage.
Okay, so just roll twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh.
I like that.
You, with the confidence and supportive energy of your partner in crime here, you managed to pop open the lock, opening
Woo.
the cabinet. It holds a heavy crossbow, a light crossbow, a hand crossbow, and 20 bolts for each weapon.
Damn. All right.
3
you
crossbows?
Does anybody need a crossbow?
You also unlock, when you unlock it, you find a small box that contains a deck of playing cards and an assortment of wine glasses.
Ooh.
Neat.
I'll take the playing cards. I can use those.
I'll take the light crossbow.
Add that to my character sheet.
I don't think I have.
Critic puts his head in the door. Anything interesting?
Crossbows. You need one?
Waves you off.
Yeah, I can't use crossbows anyways. Feel like I would want one. Do the stairs go up or down?
Up,
stairs?
I believe.
Up.
Up. Okay. Can I start to go up the stairs? I don't know if there's anything blocking it or not, but I'll go upstairs.
Yeah, you are more than welcome to
Yeah.
start to make your way up the stairs.
Because I'm still just focused on the sister that's supposedly locked in the attic. I'm like,
Mhm.
are we not gonna help this woman?
As you make your way up the stairs, you see unlit oil lamps mounted on the walls of an elegant hall. Hanging above the mantelpiece is a wood-framed portrait of, you think must be the Durst family. You see an older man and woman, and 3 children, 2 of which look like the 2 young adults that you met in the street. The what appears to be father in the figure is hugging what looks like one of the 3 children, and you can see the mother seems to look with a hint of scorn in the image. Standing suits of armor flank wooden doors on the east and west walls. Each one clutches a spear and has a visored helmet shaped like a wolf's head. The doors are carved with dancing youth. And the stairs continue up. You can feel a bit of a cold draft coming down the steps.
I guess I just keep going up because there's not really anything that I can like look into or anything. There's just like pictures on the wall and stuff, right?
I mean, there's a couple doors leading to different rooms.
I think I missed that somehow.
I have revealed it on the map.
Okay.
There's a couple doors, couple suits of armor, stairs, fireplace.
I guess I'll go into the like bottom room to
Okay.
start with. We'll see what's in there first.
Piano.
No, until my page is loading.
Whee! Jeez.
Oh, oops. Computer, please. So you open the door and you walk into a room where gossamer drapes over the windows of an elegantly appointed hall. From the ceiling hangs a brass-plated chandelier. Upholstered chairs line the walls, and stained glass wall hangings depicting beautiful men, women, and children singing and playing instruments hang. A harpsichord with a bench rests in the northwest corner. Near the fireplace is a large standing harp. Alabaster figurines of well-dressed dancers adorn the mantelpiece.
Kind of walk around and look like a little closer at the mantelpiece, just kind of see what's all on there.
Yeah, for sure. Could you make... Actually, don't need you to make a check for this one. As you walk closer, you looking at the figurines on the mantelpiece, several of them are actually carvings of well-dressed skeletons.
Ooh.
That's not creepy at all.
I know. Out of curiosity, I reach out to pick one up and examine it closer.
You pick up this figurine. It looks to be very intricately carved. But yeah, it's a skeleton. It's not a normal figurine.
Curious. Okay. I guess I put that back since it doesn't seem to do much. And I go investigate the other room.
So you go back into the main hall. Do you go into the room opposite that one?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I meant. Sorry.
no worries. So across the room from what seems to be some sort of conservatory, you open the doors and red velvet drapes cover the windows of this room. An exquisite mahogany desk and matching high-backed chair face the entrance and the fireplace, above which hangs a framed picture of a windmill perched atop a rocky crag. Situated in corners of the room are two overstuffed chairs. There are floor-to-ceiling bookshelves lining the south wall, and a rolling wooden ladder allows one to more easily reach the high shelves.
I start looking around at the books just to see what kind of a library they keep.
The bookshelves hold hundreds of tomes covering a range of topics, including history, warfare, alchemy. There are also several shelves containing first edition works of poetry and fiction. Could you roll a perception check for me, please?
Sure.
17. As you're looking at the books on the bookshelf, you go and reach for a red covered book with a blank spine, and as you pull the book, you hear click, and the bookshelf swings open. Let me unlock that part. One second. It opens up a room, and the room itself contains bookshelves packed with more books, but these ones describe some sort of fiend summoning rituals and necromantic rituals of a cult called the Priests of Asibus.
Intriguing. I call down to the others to tell them to come up and look at this because it seems important.
Before I go upstairs, I want to look out the front door of the house and see if the brother and sister are still in the center.
Did you leave them in the street, or did they walk you to the porch?
I left them. I don't know about anybody else. I left them.
Yeah, no, I left them too. I was just asking questions.
Yeah, I mean, I figured we all just kind of went to the house and they stayed there. So.
Yeah. I also
Yeah,
kind of want to finish exploring the first floor before we go up.
Okay.
Fair.
As you look out the front door, you can see Rose and Thorn once again hugging each other, looking like they've found a spot to sit. And as you're looking out of them, the door slams shut. and
I knew.
locks.
Oh, lordy.
Well, fun.
I go upstairs to where Merla called.
Okay, you're gonna go upstairs. Anna, you wanted
Yes.
to look on the first floor more.
Yes, I noticed that there's a few more doors that I haven't been able to go into, so I just want to quickly check the rooms to see if there's anything there that we could use.
Which door would you like to go in first?
I would like to go to the northeasternmost door first to see if there's anything there.
Coco comes with you.
Oh,
She's
thank you,
just, like,
Coco.
following you.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Coco.
Coco.
Are you looking for the one that's in that little hallway area or in the main hall itself?
This one, I don't know if it shows up on as to what I'm clicking.
It does not. Okay, so there's 4.
Yeah, so if from left to
Starting
right,
on the left,
number 1.
Number 1? Okay. Beautiful. You open the door, and you come across the following room. It looks to be filled with a large table, and you can tell it's a dining room. It has wood paneling, and the table is beautiful carved mahogany. It's also surrounded by 8 high-backed chairs with sculpted armrests and cushioned seats. You're getting the feeling that these people were quite wealthy. A crystal chandelier hangs above the table, which is covered with beautiful silverware and crystalware polished to a beautiful, dazzling shine. Mounted above the fireplace is a mahogany-framed painting of an alpine vale. The wall paneling is again carved with elegant images of deer among the trees. There are red silk drapes covering the window, and a tapestry depicting hunting dogs and horse-mounted aristocrats chasing after a wolf hanging from an iron rod bolted to the south wall.
Coco is overwhelmed by all the shiny objects. She's like completely forgotten why they've come into the house and is just like, yay, we're looting.
Just let me know what you take.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Can I roll a
There's,
perception to see if there's anything in the room?
Yes, roll a perception check.
20. I think it's +5 for me. I just want to check that. Yes, +5. Bet. Hey!
Nice.
24. Okay. As you're searching the room, seeing as you saw on the paneling in the other room some interesting things, you notice on the wood paneling, the carved wood paneling in this dining room, you see in the tree trunks of the trees that are carved, there are twisted faces in the bark, and you can see wolves lurking amid the carved foliage.
Oh, how lovely. I'd like to exit the room but leave the door open so that Coco can finish their little looting, oh my gosh, shiny mission, and I'd like to go to the room next door. The small little square room.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get objects and tokens. this point, I just want to put you all where you are. Keep things a bit straight in my head. Let's do. Where art my tokens? Okay, Sarah.
Yes. It's me.
Will it let me pop you down? Yes. You are in here. Not quite there, but it won't let me. There we go. You are in here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me. Okay, it won't let me make you smaller than that. You're in here, and we have. I know that this doesn't 100% look like you, Jack, but this is what you're going to be.
That's okay.
Where are you right now, by the way?
I was about to head upstairs.
Okay.
Nice. I have a cool
Really
robot.
wish it would let me make this smaller, but it won't.
Good enough, though.
That was me.
Storms, you're up on the second floor.
It's me.
You are over here. Nomi, where's your character?
I think I'm still in the little room with the necromancy books and stuff. So I called everybody up there to look at it. So I was waiting for them, I think.
You and there. Sorry, I'm looking for a bird of some sort.
Cool that they let you have little figurines.
Alrighty. I am going to just turn my camera off for a second so that I can do stuff. I mean, the mic is still on, so you'll be able to hear me. I need to do things.
Poe?
Wait, just...
You're a raven. That's your little dude.
Sounds good.
Close enough.
Okay. So,
Wait,
Sarah, you wanted to go into the small room with the door next to the one you previously entered, correct?
Yes.
Hello?
Oh, yes, sorry, I forgot I muted myself in Discord.
Oh,
Rip.
no worries. There it is for you.
It's just a tiny storage room.
It's a small little storage room. Un momento. It is loading. It's a cloakroom. It has several black cloaks hanging from hooks on the wall, and there's a top hat on the high shelf.
Can I put on one of the cloaks and then walk out to Coco and imitate Jack? And just be like, haha, I do not see the sun.
Are you aiming for a good impression? impression or like a haha funny impression?
A haha funny impression.
Oh, for
Okay,
sure.
yeah, you put on that cloak and you make a mockery of Count Jacula to Coco.
Awesome.
Coco's like
Excellent.
squawking, rolling on the floor, laughing.
I also like that he's still technically on the stairs while this is happening,
Yes, he's climbing slowly.
so he can see.
Yeah, he's making his way up.
Oh my goodness.
Do you want to go through the last?
Living the dream
door
of
that's
having an
not
entire
open?
cloakroom. Yes, I would like to do that. Literally though, my god.
Just so we can finish off this level of the house.
Mm-hmm.
As you go into it, you find it's like the kitchen pantry.
Oh.
Kind of. It's tidy. It's got dishwares, utensils. There's a work table with a cutting board and a rolling pin. And it's got like a bent iron stovepipe connected to a hole in the ceiling. In the kitchen, you can see in the southwest corner.
Hi, kitty.
Over. Let
Sorry,
me reveal
phone
it
is
for
loud.
you. In this corner over here, you can see a small dumbwaiter, and then you see a door heading. I guess it would be eastern. You see one other door in the room.
Mm. Can I call out to the people and say, hey, I think I found our way downstairs via the dumbwaiter?
Yeah.
All right.
Coco also wants a turn making fun of Jack. She's like, she wants to wear the cloak.
All right, I'm gonna give Coco the cloak and a
Coco
top
has-
hat.
Coco has
Nice.
a mimicry ability, so she says
Oh.
in exactly the right, like, in Jack's voice, she like replicates his voice and says, "I'm looking for somebody."
Excellent. I love it. That's good.
Okay. Would you? There's one more door in the room, and then there's the dumbwaiter.
Yeah, I'd like to explore the door first, the eastern door, and then I'm definitely not big enough, or I'm definitely not small enough to go into the dumbwaiter. So I think that that's gonna have to be an everybody conversation.
Are you guys saying dumb waiter?
Yeah, it's a dumbwaiter.
Yeah.
That's what
a
it's called.
dumbwaiter is like a tiny little elevator that's used for like service staff in mansions to like send up meals or dirty things or whatever. Like send up or down laundry, meals, whatever have you that they need to.
Yeah.
It's like a service elevator, but it's teeny tiny, so you can just fit stuff in it, not people usually.
Mm-hmm.
I want one of those.
Right?
All right. So you open the door, and you see it's a well-stocked pantry. All of the food appears fresh, but there's nothing really else in there. It's just pretty standard pantry.
All right, I take the food.
Okay. Are you eating it, or are you just having it?
Putting it in the bag of holding for later.
Okay.
Valid.
So where is everybody now? Has everybody come downstairs, or are the two of you still upstairs?
Yeah, Cody, seeing that necromancy is not gonna help his case, tosses the book aside, hears somebody calling out from downstairs, and then goes down.
I guess I follow, even though I'm still concerned about the sister in the attic, but I don't want to be alone up there because it seems creepy.
Okay, all of you are downstairs now.
I say nice cloak. Walk downstairs in the robe, not realizing they were mocking me.
Oh my god, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours.
Do? If you want to have a conversation, feel ahead.
I think the dumbwaiter might be our only way to get into the basement. However, I don't know if we've explored all of the upstairs yet.
We have not.
Okay.
There was at least one other door next to the stairs that I saw, but I wanted to show you all those books first, and then we
Okay.
came downstairs.
So,
There's a third floor we haven't explored, right?
Yeah.
So the fact that there's a dumbwaiter here means that there's a dumbwaiter connecting through the entire house. So I think that that's a good thing. So now that we know this is here, we have some semblance of how to get down.
Mm-hmm.
In theory.
So, in theory.
Just
Well,
very
Merla could
quickly-
probably fit through, right?
And anybody can try. Just very quickly, I tried to give you guys control over your character's tokens.
I can move!
There you go. Okay,
Yep.
so you each can
Oh,
control
yay.
your own token now.
That's exciting.
Yay!
Oh.
Have we heard any more howling, or has it been pretty silent? Has the howling gotten louder?
It's been pretty quiet for now. You seem to have searched the entire first floor.
Bet.
I think I head back upstairs because I want to finish exploring that area
Mhm.
before.
For sure.
Vidic takes out the apple he took from that morning and puts it in the dumbwaiter. And is there a down button?
For the dumbwaiter, you see it has like a tiny brass bell attached to wires and buttons. Doesn't really appear to be going down, but you can definitely bring it up.
No, it's fine. He takes the apple and he follows everybody else.
I kind of want to see if I can try to open the window that I tried to open before from the outside.
There. So far for level 2, there is one area you have not gone into, and then there's the way up to the 3rd floor.
Yeah, I was about to explore that other room we haven't looked into on the 2nd floor. Before Rose said that. So, I'll do that, I guess.
There you go.
Yeah.
You see, in this room, the dumbwaiter, you see one of the spots for it. I'm just double checking. Area. It's pretty undecorated. It contains a pair of beds with straw-stuffed mattresses. At the foot of each bed is an empty footlocker, and you see tidy servants' uniforms hanging from hooks in the adjoining closet, which is this small little offshoot room here. So at this point, you have found the remainder of the space.
Okay.
Ooh.
I head back out and start my way up the stairs, I guess.
Okay.
Up to
Yep,
level
well.
3.
Seems like the logical thing to do.
So you have reached the 3rd floor. I really wish
Ooh,
I had
3rd floor's up there.
screens. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Boop.
So as you climb the red marble staircase to its full height, you into like a dusty balcony sort of area with a suite of
black plate armor standing against one wall, draped in cobwebs. There are oil lamps mounted on the oak-paneled walls, which are carved with woodland scenes of trees, falling leaves, tiny critters. To do.
I'm gonna go to.
At this point.
Oh.
At this point, please be like, where you put your character matters.
Okay. Oh no.
I understand you can't make them smaller. So if they have to be on top of each other, that's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Can I check? Oh, sorry.
Hit it.
I was gonna say, can I open the westernmost door on the bottom there?
That one? That's the one I was
Yes.
going for too. So.
That one just pinged me. Whoever just did that, you pinged me.
Yeah, I don't know how James does that.
You just click somewhere and it goes boop.
It's not turning green for me.
Here is the room. I do have a question.
Okay.
As you go into that room, do you think you get within 5 feet of the suit of armor?
Uh-oh.
Oh god. Is the suit of armor those little black dot thingies?
I can't see my thing.
It is what is right here.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Especially if the
Okay.
stairs end up here. Like if they ended down here, you could just go.
Okay.
Mhm.
I need everybody to roll initiative, so I'm gonna get
Yay.
the turn order up.
Oh dear.
Oh.
That's just a D20, right?
Yeah, I need everybody to roll a D20.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh
My
no.
initiative
Oh dear.
is a -1.
Oh dear.
I'm a 16.
Well.
Oh, we get +2?
I have a +2 to initiative.
Oh, if I have a +2 for initiative, do I have a? I don't think I do.
You have a what?
It has to do with my class as a paladin.
I
yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
I do not have that, so mine is an 8, and I am sad.
Okay, did anybody... Here, one second. Okay, so Storms, you have a 19.
I got
Oh.
6. I am going last.
Acidic,
I am going last.
19. James, you have a 17. So oh, why is that doing that? No.
Why do you start meowing again as soon as I unmute?
Now it's
You're so loud.
okay. It hates me.
Mood.
Acidic, you're above Jack. We're gonna do.
Mine's a 16 because I have +4.
Sorry, let me fix that. To Coco. Merla. And then we have Enna. Sorry, I have to pull up things. What page? Getting into the first round of combat, guys.
Woo!
Oh lord.
I love how
There
it
we
took
go.
us this long to get into combat. I approve.
All
If you have
right.
spells, make sure you
Let
pull
me
up your
see.
spells. If you have weapons, make sure you know what weapons do what damage, because I've messed up a session before by not knowing that.
Oh
Oh
dear.
no.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't know.
I
mean-
got it.
Mostly what I read in terms of low level druids
okay.
is that wild shape is my best bet for fighting, so
Druid magic is so good.
I approve. I approve.
Okay.
Shout out to the suit of armor.
So, Siddiq, as Anna walks by this armor, you are the first to see it and start to move towards Anna.
Sorry. So what I do is I see it start to move. I yell out some sort of a battle cry, but it's more also kind of like a but very aggressive. And I pull out my flail and I go up to it and swing at it.
Roll to see if you hit.
Oh,
You pull your flail out and you swing it and you completely miss the suit of armor. So that's your action. You have movement and a bonus action left.
yes. Please hold. I will cast Hunter's Mark, which is a bonus action.
Okay.
It is concentration. I will choose. Well, obviously it's the only enemy, but I'll choose suit of armor as my quarry. Which just means I do an extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever I hit it with.
So it's an extra 1d6 if you hit it?
Yeah.
Right.
And then I have advantage on wisdom checks.
Okay. So you have Hunter's Mark, Uno Momento.
I'm over here.
Does it give disadvantage to the target at all?
No.
Okay. So that is your turn. Jack. You're up.
Woo.
And Coco on deck.
That's great. I don't have too many options. I think I might try some vampiric things. I have how many spell slots do I even have? I don't know, but I have chill touch. It may be used.
Alrighty, my dudes. I think I'm gonna end stream after we're done this battle, just because I have been streaming for 5 hours.
I'll do that. I'll get up close.
So,
and I'll use my
yeah.
chill touch.
Okay. Roll to see if you hit.
I don't hit.
No.
It's a +2, but I don't hit.
Oh,
In fact,
no.
I probably just messed myself up.
No. You reach out your hand to go do your chill touch, and your hand is so cold and your arm is so cold that it's not quite moving to where you want it to move, and
oh no.
chill touch misses. Do you want to do anything for a bonus action?
I do for bonus action. Can I?
It's
can I
been
take it
cozy.
back?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy it. 5 hours is a long time for me to be streaming, so I'm kind of just like.
I don't think I have anything meaningful as a bonus action.
Okay.
So no.
So you're done?
Yep, that'll do it for me.
Okay, Coco, you are up. Merla, you are on deck.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to
Do I use... Okay,
attack
chat. I have a longbow with
my
piercing
rapier.
damage that has a 2 attack
Okay.
bonus. Then I have my sickle that has slashing damage.
Um,
So I'm thinking longbow.
I just added it. I forgot I had that, and I didn't have any. All I had was
But
unarmed
I
strike
don't know.
on my character sheet. So, okay, so it's a
I don't know.
piercing damage.
Okay.
Um,
What do you...
Oh, piercing. They're doing piercing
I
damage right
need
now.
you to roll to see if you beat its AC.
okay.
have plus-
Is
Does
that
it
just
have a
like
plus?
yeah? It says +6.
Ooh, plus
Okay,
6
so roll
piercing.
a d20 and add 6.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
shit.
20. Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
Damn.
I
alright.
feel the range might be nice.
Okay,
This is
rolling for
true.
damage.
This is true.
It is.
This is true.
Okay.
What kind of damage is
Ooh.
this?
It says I have a 1d8 piercing +4.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
just
so
Jeez
roll a
Louise, okay.
1d8 plus 4.
1d8 plus
I
4,
did.
11
It
damage.
is 11.
Okay, 11 points of damage.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna go for the longbow because I have the extra attack bonus.
Hey, that
Mm.
that did some damage. You hear
I also have a
the
strength.
metal on metal, just screeching as you attack with your rapier. Would you like to do anything for a bonus action?
I yell, "Have at thee!"
Okay.
And I think I'm gonna back away when I do it though afterwards.
Yeah, for sure. You can move your character out of the way then.
Okay, yeah, I guess I was like close, but yeah, I think I'm
Same,
just gonna
same.
be I'll maybe be over by this doorway over on the side. You can't really see.
Okay. Merla, you are up. Enna on
Okay.
deck.
Whew. If I don't have like a weapon in my like prepared things, is that something I can still use?
What do you
Because I
mean?
have a what like in the prepared attacks spell casting box thing. Do I have to just use those things, or can I use like my quarterstaff if I want to?
Well, you can use your quarterstaff.
Okay, I'll just attack with that then. And it does 1d6 bludgeoning. Right.
So roll a d20 first, and if you have any plus to hit, add that.
Okay. Where? I don't. Wait, where's my? Oh, my hit dice, my hit points or whatever. Or is
No,
that?
I need you to roll a d20,
Oh.
and then if
No, I
you're-
know, but I mean, you said to if I had a hit.
If you have something that says it's a plus whatever to hit,
Oh.
then you can do that.
I don't think I do. So I guess I got a 6 then.
I'm trying to this dude. Okay, this get out of here. This is gonna be our little guy. This guy right here, if you guys can see me moving him, is gonna be our guy. You're fighting. You got a 6. You
Yeah.
swing out with your quarterstaff and go a little bit wide and end up hitting the wall behind it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Did you want to take a bonus action?
No. I think I'm good.
Okay. Anna, you are up.
Alrighty.
Sid, if you are on deck.
Over here with Bo.
I would like to use my longbow. It does piercing damage.
Nice.
So, do I have to, because it says I get 1d8 plus 2 attack bonus. I think.
Let me look at your character sheet for a minute. You're using your longbow.
Yes.
So it does 1d8 damage. You have a +2 to hit.
Okay.
So roll a d20.
Oh.
Unfortunately, that only brings you up to a 6.
Yeah.
You pull out your longbow, notch an arrow, and fire it off, and it sticks into the wooden paneled walls to the side of the suit of armor.
Oh, lovely. Can I use my bonus action to get Tiny to attack? Or is that not a thing I can do?
You have... I have to look at that 1 second. You have, like, Beastmaster, right?
Yes.
He's a Mastiff, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You can use your bonus action to initiate it into combat, and then a bonus action on every subsequent turn to have it attack.
Okay.
So do you want to get little man ready?
Yeah. Little man, get ready. You're going into combat. You're gonna do great.
Okay. This is a very small room for there to be so many people.
That's hilarious.
This is your dude. Where did he go?
Me?
Where did he go?
Oh, him.
I popped little wolf down. It does not look like a wolf. There we go. Oh. It's gonna be a chonky wolf because it won't let me change the size of these things.
I love it.
I don't understand why.
I love
I'm
him.
giving you control.
Chonky wolf.
There you go.
Ah, look at him.
Chonky wolf
Oh my
is
God.
yours.
I love him.
And now, before Siddiq goes, the suit of armor is going to go. It is... is going to, for its action, do a slam attack on you, Siddiq.
Gianna, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that very, very much.
So-
Welcome in. Thanks for joining us.
I'm just double checking. I have a 5-foot reach, and I have a +4 to hit.
Oh, really?
Aw, man.
I don't like the odds of that.
That did not work.
Reddit / D20 + 4.
Ah.
It's /R.
Yeah, I.
No!
19, does that hit?
Oh no.
No, that definitely hit.
Okay. That's gonna be 1d6 plus 2 bludgeoning damage.
Fair enough.
Oh no.
It's not too bad. It's okay.
Could be worse.
You take 7 bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
Who takes 7 bludgeoning damage?
Civic.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, I can't do math. Oh, okay, that's fine. We're good. We're all fine.
One more
Okay,
than
and
6.
then it
Thanks,
is
Jabs.
going to shift
Uh-oh.
over towards one that tried to shoot it with an arrow.
No!
So it's
No,
gonna
no.
go. I hate how these move.
Yeah.
It's gonna go looking at you. It's not quite on top of you, but it won't let me not put it there. But yeah, it's gonna face you, and start to move in your direction, and that's gonna be the end of its turn. Siddiq, you are up. Jack, you are on deck.
I will. Yeah, because they're both melee weapons, so I guess I will move to it as my action and try.
That's just movement.
Okay, I forgot that. Okay.
Not the Reddit
I'm
20.
gonna try
Not the Reddit D20.
flinging my flail once again.
Listen.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh
Are you
no.
kidding?
Oh no. We're gonna get utterly destroyed.
Oh
Your
god.
rage and your heart of rage, you are seeing red, and you are
Nothing
not
else.
seeing where this armor is moving and completely miss it.
Oh no.
Oof.
Which just makes you even more angry.
Yeah, but oh well.
Did you want to do anything else?
No.
Okay.
Oh no.
Jack, you are up. Coco on deck.
Alright, so the chill touch thing did not work out. I guess we're just gonna stab this metal suit of armor with a tiny little dagger. Seems- might as well, right? Might as well. Where's my inventory? Dagger. Great. Ah, does it do things? Wait, I can't click it there. Oh well. I guess I'll just roll to hit. I don't think I have any extra numbers with
17.
it.
17. Do you not have anything to add to that?
I don't think so. I don't even see a dagger in my actions ability.
Let me pull yours up 1 second.
Oh, there, I clicked the button. It's +1.
+1? So you rolled a total 18?
Uh-huh.
18 just hits.
Yay!
Oh.
Nice.
Roll
Goodness.
for damage.
Yay, Jam.
Okay.
Roll
1d4
high, please.
-1. It's not. It can't be high. It's 1d4 -1. I did.
Oh,
I
no.
poked it.
Get like a 3, please.
You go and stab this suit of armor, and your dagger kind of clinks off the side, scratching the metal.
Ah!
It does
Take that.
seem to wince a little bit. Would you like to do anything else?
Cry.
Yeah, start crying.
not very strong. I knew I was a squishy character, but wow.
Oh no.
All right, Coco, you are up. Merla on deck.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do the same thing. Gonna attack it with my rapier. 13.
13 does miss. So, in all of the hubbub and trying not to stab these people that you have been with for a little bit on your journeys, you try to avoid one of them and in doing so miss the suit of armor.
It's a tight room.
Jeez. I hope this is the final boss fight.
Oh no.
I don't think it is.
Anything else?
I'm pretty sure it's not, Joe's, but
I know. We
wishful
better get better.
I have a bonus action in combat, a two-handed fighting.
Does that give you a second attack?
Two-weapon fighting, it says. Oh, it says if you take action with a light melee weapon you're holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action with a different melee light weapon. Oh. I don't know.
Do
I
you
have a crossbow.
two light melee weapons?
I have a light crossbow. It's a ranged weapon. It's not melee. It doesn't say.
Yeah, no, it has to be, then it would have to be a light melee weapon for sure.
I can't even remember what items I said I had. I thought I had like a dagger, but I'm not too sure. It doesn't say.
You have a crossbow. It says you have a hand.
A what?
Long sword, rapier, short sword, simple weapons. On the one that you sent me under weapons, it says crossbow, comma, hand, comma, long sword, comma, so on.
Oh. But then I have two crossbows now?
I can't see your changing character sheet.
Yeah, but I picked up a crossbow, so I probably had a
And-
crossbow to start with, and now I have a second one.
Here, is a short
Two-handed
sword
crossbows.
considered a light melee weapon.
Okay. Wait. Do I have a short sword and not a rapier?
You have both.
I have both?
On the one you sent me, it says you have both.
Oh, okay. But and the other one is sorry, I'm just gonna add that in to my inventory here. I didn't know I
Yes,
had
so a short sword is also a light melee weapon.
Okay.
So, would you like to attack with your short sword as well?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Okay. 22.
22 totally hits.
Oh god.
Alright.
I just like sheath my rapier and pull out another sword from another. I've got two crossbows strapped to my back, and on both sides of my hips I have a rapier and a sword.
Yeah, you're just like a walking armory, aren't you?
Literally,
Just
though, my god.
Clanking around. And they're probably
But you're not
like
though, you're silent.
That's the best part.
Okay, I'll do my damage. It is a D6 with a plus. Oh. Plus 4. 10. Ooh. I rolled a 6. Yeah.
This suit of armor is starting to look rough.
Yes.
Finally.
It is dinged, scratched, pierced. It is looking pretty rough. You hear what would be a scream for a living creature, but it just sounds like metal on metal screeching as you plunge your short sword into this animated armor. Did you want to move anywhere?
Yeah, I don't want to be in like
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
I don't like my
I
ass.
guess I would have been this like over here. Where would I be?
Okay. Well,
I'll be there.
it's just, you just have some movement you can take.
Yeah, I just don't want to get like an opportunity attack on me.
Yeah. Okay, Merla,
Mm-hmm.
you are up and on deck.
If I were to cast Entangle, would that entangle my party as well, or can I just cast it on the suit of armor? Because it says like a 20-foot radius, but it doesn't say like everyone in the area. It just says a creature.
It's an area of effect.
Yeah, because it says
Let me read it.
the grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square starting from a point within range. For the duration, these plants turn the ground into an area of rough terrain or difficult terrain. A creature in the area, when you cast the spell, must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained. But it doesn't say like every creature; it just says a creature. So I wasn't sure.
Because it's an area of effect, it's any creature in the
Okay.
area of effect.
In that case, I'll just use my quarterstaff again because I don't want to fuck up everybody else. So, and I still do nothing. Cool.
The suit of armor having moved quite a bit after being stabbed very aggressively by this bird with a short sword, manages to move out of the range of your quarterstaff, missing. Anything else?
No. I think I'm okay. I don't want to use my wild shape, which is really the only other like attack I have, because I think I only get like 2 of the like 1 or 2 attempts to use that before I have to rest for a while or something. So I want to save that for worse things.
Anna, you are up.
Me?
Yeah, Anna, you are up.
All right. So I'm a roll a d20. I'm gonna use my sickles because I've got 2 of them, and they do slashing damage.
Okay, roll the hit.
Rolling to hit. Oh.
You wildly swing your sickles through the air, and end up coming just short of the suit of armor.
Alrighty. Can I send Tiny in to attack?
You can. So roll Tiny's attack roll. Tiny, unfortunately, was a little bit too far down the stairs, and can't seem to properly get past the other people missing the suit of armor as well.
I'm literally going to scream.
Right.
All right. Still facing one that got an arrow at it. It is going to turn around and face the angry dragonborn.
Yeah.
And it is going to it is going to do another slam attack.
Here.
So it is aiming for you, Siddiq.
Man.
It really hates you.
I mean, to be fair, you know, it makes sense.
Yeah,
that
15
hit.
hit.
Oh no.
Hits.
Yeah.
No. Alright, it's a little bit muffled. I need to know if this hits or not.
Oh yes, it does. Sorry.
Okay, sorry. So that hits another 1d6 plus 2. So you take 6 more bludgeoning damage.
Oh god.
It's okay. I'm all okay, kind of.
Mhm.
Just
That's
kinda.
reassuring.
As its movement, it is going to move from over here, rushing past you all into this room over here.
A bit more space,
Alright.
maybe.
Won't let me put it where I would like to, but
We get the idea.
turning around.
Yeah.
Which it is moving out of melee range of you, Siddiq, so you would get an attack of opportunity as it runs away.
Oh, really?
Nice.
I would love to take
KO
that.
it. KO it. KO it. KO it.
Yes, can I one attack of opportunity, please?
roll to attack.
I'm so scared. Please. That's fine. Oh, not 11 d20s. That's way too much.
Oh god.
Are you kidding?
Oh no.
You, still
Man.
blinded by rage, swing out and miss the suit of armor as it rushes past you.
Rip.
But it is now your turn.
Okay, this shit's personal now.
Fair, it's attacked you twice. It is kind of personal.
Kind of very.
Just to clarify, movement isn't an action or a bonus action, it's something else entirely?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So, clearly not the sharpest tool in the shed, doesn't matter. I'ma follow him. And, this time I'll take a note from my, party member and I'll pull out my single sickle because I want to make sure I see this thing suffer, and I'm gonna try to hit it again.
Good luck.
Yay!
Do you have anything to add to that?
No.
You pull out your sickle and go to slice through the suit of armor, and it ducks as it goes through the door, and you just miss the top of it.
No!
Okay,
This one's a tough one. This one has an AC of 18.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's armor.
Lame.
As my bonus action, it's getting desperate. I'm gonna take out my shield.
Its armor class is yes.
And is there anything in particular you want to do, or just take it out?
I mean, I'm taking it out to protect myself. I get plus 3 AC.
Okay. That ends your turn, Jack. You are up, Coco on deck.
Jack's bringing the trusty old dagger back for round 2. Where the most damage I can do is 3. But why not, right? Why not?
Oh dear.
/ RD20 plus 1.
Oh god.
Yay, that definitely missed. Again.
Yeah, so what are you trying to do with the dagger?
Embarrass myself. I was
Well,
trying to.
I can tell you succeeded on that.
No, I was just trying to jab it at the friend here.
You go to jab it at the suit of armor as it goes through the door, and it ting catches in the door frame.
Rats. That's it. I have no bonus action to commit.
Okay.
Don't you
Coco,
mean
you are...
that? Sorry.
Yes.
Coco, you
It's
are
my turn?
up. Merla on deck.
Okay.
Okay. Can I even get in there? How crowded is it?
Here.
I just walk
should
under somebody's
probably be a
legs.
little bit further. Yeah, I mean that works. The Dragonborn is like easily 6 feet tall. You could probably fit under there.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the shins.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to stab it in the foot or something like that.
Okay.
And I will roll my dice. $26.
26. You come swooping through Siddiq's legs. What weapon are you using?
I'm totally like sliding on my knees, like through the legs. I'm using my rapier.
Roll for damage.
You got it.
Ooh.
6. Coco, how would you like to do this?
Yeah, I'm just gonna slide in and like just like as hard as I can, just stab it in like in between the metal parts and just like into the foot.
Yeah. Okay. So Coco comes swooping through from the other side of the room, sliding on their knees through Siddiq's legs, rapier in hand, and with 2 hands you swing your rapier up and stab it down through the gaps in the plate armor. Not only does your sword go all the way through and into the floor, pinning the suit of armor in place, you have done enough damage that the rest of the pieces of the suit of armor rust and fall to the ground.
Hell yeah. Yay.
That
job.
was that was good.
Good job, team. We did it.
Yay.
He did 1 damage.
Am I able to use Cure Wounds on Siddiq since he took a lot of damage?
Siddiq, is that a cantrip for you or a feature or what?
It's just it's not a cantrip, it's a first level spell.
If you want to save your spell slot, as a paladin, I have Lay on Hands as an automatic feature.
Oh. Okay, never mind then.
So Siddiq probably just like, you know how he is on the map staring into the wall almost in the corner? So he doesn't move and he just like starts glowing and slaps himself a few times.
Yeah,
No,
feel
I
free
actually-
to heal up yourself and add back those hit points that you healed, Siddiq.
Yeah. I
actually forgot about my cantrips. I could have used those, damn it.
I wanna
roll
look
something.
inside the armor.
Yeah, make a perception check.
$13.
It's a rusted suit of armor now. It definitely looks like it was incredibly well made and quite ornate, but you don't really seem to find anything else. It has a longsword with it, but that now too has rusted.
Okay.
Anybody want to move on to another room, investigate anything?
Yeah, can we investigate that room that we just walked into?
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll a perception check.
That I can do. $15.
Beautiful. As you go across the wall into, or go across, passing the wall into the room, you see what looks to be something like a door pop up right here.
Oh!
Beyond that, into the room that you were. Loading. You enter a dusty cobweb shrouded room with an elegantly appointed and what appears to be an adjoining nursery of some kind. Let me open that up. The bedroom, you can assume, once belonged to one of the family's servants, the nursemaid that most likely helped raise Rose and Thorn.
Oh,
As you all pile into the room and start looking around, I need you to roll initiative again.
No!
Everybody?
Everybody in the room. If you're not in the room, you don't have to roll yet.
Okay.
Oh dear. Oh, I am indeed. Oh lord.
Oh no. That's even worse than last time. Heck.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Oh, nice story.
Both Poe and I.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, and yeah.
Ha. Sorry, Jane.
Coco and Siddiq, what are your dexterity scores?
14 plus 2.
4?
16. And you have a 4? Okay, so Siddiq, you were gonna go ahead of Coco.
Well, it's a +4. That's my proficiency. But did you ask me what my dexterity was?
Yes.
It says 18.
Okay.
Oh.
Coco, you were going to go ahead of Siddiq.
Anyway, friends. Hi, hello, hi. Thank you for joining me for this monstrosity of amazingness. Hi, once again at the end. I'm gonna end here because my computer doesn't like the fact that I'm doing like 17 things at once. So, yeah. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it very, very much. I hope you have a great rest of your evening / afternoon and a lovely tomorrow, and I will see you later. Thank you again for sticking with me through D&D. Okie doke, bye-bye!